All right, are y'all ready?
No.
For
Sure.
Nah,
a recap?
Sure.
Recap time.
Oh, God. All right. Here we go.
Previously, on the Arcanum Genesis. Peering into the mind of Mias, Veneria spoke with an entity of whirling wind, fire, earth, and water. It referred to itself as the heart of the elements, and that Mias was a name they haven't used in quite some time. Their conversation went without hostility, and in time it came to a natural end. The night went without issue, for all except Sanus. His nightly routine interrupted by the sound of a stone impacting the glass of his window. Looking down, he saw a familiar face, white hair and red eyes, the dark skin of a drow. Her face wearing a neutral expression, no hostility. They gestured for him to follow her, as she continued her stroll towards a nearby alley. A conversation ensued between this figure and Sanus. A short discussion in which this figure, that you would later learn the name of Ms., told you that she wanted to separate herself from the rest of her group. That she was tired of their incompetence. She made an offer, an exchange of information, so that she could kill off her team to have an apt excuse to return home to the Frostbourne. Sanus agreed, and Ms. told them of their plot to assassinate Zephyr. They came to an agreement. They would prepare to stop the assassination, and at the end of it all, Ms. would walk. You all spent the day preparing, laying low after warning Zephyr and the rest of the council of the impending attack. And in time, the attack came. One by one, the assassins that fought beside Ms. fell, until only two remained. You all witnessed hatred and betrayal summarized in a soundless glance, as Ms. struck last, killing the last of her group. Staring them dead in the eyes, Ms. cleaned their blade, and stepped towards the window they broke in through. Putting their hand on the windowsill, after a few moments of tension, she left. Soon after, morning came. The dust cloud of myriad footfalls visible on the horizon. Standing now in the highest point of Everstone. The day is yours, and this is where we will resume.
Oh, Jesus Christ, guys.
So we see, this dust cloud off in the distance.
About 3 days away.
Who all is here watching with us?
You are all alone. There's several people scattered throughout the courtyard, but you are currently in your own group.
Our usual group of 4?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Would we have known, or at least been told by any of the council members of how many is expected of this army, possibly? Because,
Nope.
I mean, if they're just walking with a dust cloud, that's a lot of motherfucking people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh, God.
Weird flex. They call that an army.
Crazy.
No shit! Thanks, Vin!
Oh.
Wow!
Vin isn't saying this. I'm saying this.
Alright,
Either way,
no
no.
shit, KJ, wow!
Alright, touche. Vin is just watching on.
What the fuck did we get ourselves into?
Well, if I'd have to guess, a war? Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, that checks.
I'd say Imp is visibly fidgeting with his daggers and kind of bouncing from one foot to the other, antsy.
Oh, what? Is this the first war you've been to? Don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah, kind of has been.
You'll
fuck.
get used to it.
Wait a minute, you've been in a war?
Not
Yeah,
directly.
That's good news, I guess.
We'll say
fuck me.
Sivorn is not peaceful. Yeah, that's probably the best way to put it. Not peaceful.
Yeah, God. All right, time to start the day off right. She starts heading back towards the Endurance. She's gonna go get a drink.
And Vin starts day drinking.
Easy enough. You can make your way to the Endurance, and in the cafeteria, well, you know, the Veros family, they stay stocked on wine.
It's bitchin' wine, man.
All right. Breakfast wine. So, 3 days
it
of
sounds-
downtime you all have prepared. Who wants to go first?
Well, I'm gonna go visit an old blind person and learn how to swing a sword.
So are we starting with you, Senus?
Sure. Unless someone else
certainly
wants to
can.
go first.
It's either me or you there, buddy.
Yeah.
Before I go, though, is anyone interested in potions? There's 3
I
days, and I can only make but so much.
I mean, I gave you mine.
No. In having them commissioned, made.
I don't know what your going rates are, but I'm a little bit broke after my recent purchases.
I would be interested in one, but I'm saving my my coin for something probably a little bit more helpful.
Which one?
What?
Which one?
What?
Hold on. Let
What
me,
the hell are you talking about?
Which what?
I think
Which
he says
potion?
which potion am I interested in? I
He
didn't
said
have
he's
one in
interested
particular.
in one.
No, no,
Oh,
I said
I
I
see.
would be interested in one, but I have something else I want to spend the coin on.
There we go.
I see.
Use your
Okay.
big cat ears, Lark, dummy.
Mine
Use
are
the pea
bigger.
brain that you have rattling between your ears. And please clarify.
When you respond
Snap.
with 2 words, you ain't allowed to have a response that eloquent, bitch.
I certainly am if the, let's keep going before I go back and forth with this forever.
Alright, so no one wants a potion. Okay. Noted. But in time, Sanus descends to one of the middle districts of Everstone and makes his way towards the Eternal Forge.
Would he
And-
have told anyone that he was going down there?
Would he?
I literally said it. I'm gonna
Oh.
go visit a blind man and learn how to swing a sword.
You. Tao, would it be along the way to the refugee district, or kind of somewhere in between?
The refugee district is on like the lowest, like it's on the ground floor of the city, so it's
Alright.
way past.
Right. I think I'm gonna go anyways, just to check up on Vin's armor.
Well, it's not going to be ready until after today.
Well, I don't know that.
I guess that's fair. I could follow in tow and see with that too, if you're cool with it, Sanus.
Certainly.
I mean, we could bring Imp along, and then I'll. and then,
Yeah, fuck
Who's
it.
Everyone
going
can
first?
join.
The entire party.
all right.
Everyone can join. It probably won't be much help to you guys, but hey,
You never know.
Honestly, it'd be
watch
something
me
cool
get-
to see.
you get to watch a cat be toyed with by a blind person. Should be
Perfect.
fun.
So in time, everyone makes their way down to the Eternal Forge in the middle districts of Everstone. Approaching on the now familiar site of this forge built into the side of the mountain, you see Buddy's ears perking up from behind the desk, but you don't see his head until he lifts it above the counter and bleps at you all.
I will take a guess that Ronan's nowhere to be seen.
You hear some fumbling in the back room. Who's out there?
That's kind of you to ask, but I feel like you probably already know.
He opens the door. It's hard to make out something clear through walls, so thank you for speaking. Very helpful. It's you four, you're back.
What's up?
Hey,
Working on your armor. Almost done, but you know.
Oh, snap.
I was able
Damn,
to find the
Ronan, you're
mithril pretty
fast.
quick. I'm good at what I do. They don't call me the best for nothing. And he would give you a wink, but it doesn't matter.
I give him a thumbs up. It also doesn't matter.
He responds with a thumbs up.
Oh, sick.
So,
Damn.
Here to talk shop, or are you going to be taking me up on your offer there, Sanus?
I would like to take up that offer.
And I'm interested in shop, but I can wait till after you're done with him, or we can do it beforehand. I don't really have a preference either way.
He doesn't look towards you, Sanus. He shifts his body towards you, Sanus. Do you have any preference?
Well, I don't mind if he talks shop and then we
Spar.
go on with the training, sure.
Of course. Ronan kind of leans down, both elbows on the desk. And what do you need? Not looking at you, imp.
Looking in quotes.
Yes.
All right. I know you made Vin there. Fancy little pair of shoes.
She clicks her feet.
She could finally do good on being sneaky. Incredible.
Mm-hmm. It makes me real hard to track when she's coming at it. Honestly.
No, don't worry. She announces her presence pretty frequently.
I've learned that much.
I know you've worked a bit with the council, and in me being around them for a bit, I've picked up on a few things. I learned of a thing called a cloak of displacement. Would you happen to know anything about that?
Yeah, I've made a couple in my time.
Could I interest you in making one for me? Of course, I'd provide the coin, but
I could. It would be a little bit of an excursion. I would have to make a trip back to the Feywilds and hunt down a displacer beast.
I just blink. If one could blink audibly, the imp is doing that. I'm like,
wow, that's a loud blink.
Tao, can I fucking... What a displacer beast roll under nature or arcana?
Either.
Can I fucking roll arcana to see if I know what the hell it is he's talking about?
Go for it.
Okay.
I'm curious too, because I have absolutely no idea, so I'm just gonna roll nature.
Yeah, I think nature is...
I'd say Amble would have a reason to know, somewhat, so yeah, go for it.
I'll go arcana just in general to
2017.
see.
Amble, you've heard stories of different beasts in the Feywild. You don't know many details, but you have heard the name of a displacer beast. Then you've heard stories a lot more directly of people that have visited the Feywilds and encountered them. These very large, tentacled cats that essentially project illusions of themselves and make it very difficult to fight them.
She just tilts her head at Ronan.
He tilts his
You
head
say-
back. What?
You... Fuck, man. Just fuck. That's... Wow.
I mean, their displacement doesn't really mean shit when I don't see anyway, so...
Yeah, you kind of would have an advantage thinking on that.
Yeah.
Cool.
I've hunted displacer beasts before.
Really?
It would just take me like 2 days to get it ready. Question is, do you have the coin? Because without having the displacer beast hide to make the cloak, that would increase the price to around 3,500.
Gotcha. I'm gonna kind of like, I'm gonna kind of run my hands like beneath my cloak, and y'all could hear just like various like jinglings of different coins as I rummage. Like I kind of like feel up the different coin purses I have. I'm like, yeah, I got that on me.
Oh shit. I mean, do you want to make a purchase?
You know, it pains me parting with this much coin, but something tells me I'll make it back pretty quick. Fuck it, yeah, why not?
I can tell by your footsteps. You're not one to be losing as much coin as the others.
Yeah, you could put it like that. And I will, I guess, like, do we keep most of our funds in the bag of holding?
By
Or...
default, I would imagine.
Because I have, like, an obscene amount of gold on me. It'd weigh, like, so much money. It'd weigh a ton.
It weighs so
Wouldn't it
much
weigh
money.
more than you do?
I don't know. 2,500
No.
pieces of gold and 100 pieces of plat is kind of heavy.
Yeah, but well, I'm pretty sure the actual calculation is like 100 gold is like 2 pounds, I think.
I think
I
it's heavier
don't.
than that.
I think I'm not sure. It might be 20. Either way, a single gold piece is not like a huge thick thing. It's like, think of it as a penny in size and width. That's a gold piece. Either way,
Either way,
you recover the
will-
money.
yeah, I recover the money and plop it on the desk.
Shit.
That kind of hurt me, but
He
I'm sure it'll
scoops it
benefit
up.
me.
Yeah, I'll just finish up this armor for Vin here, and then I'm gonna
Beat the
make
shit
my
out
way
of
to
the
the
cat.
Feywild, I guess. Yeah, I haven't been home in a while. That'll be fun.
Home?
He is an elf.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You don't know that.
He
He
He's
very fucking
visibly
clearly
a-
looks like an elf.
visibly an elf. Either way. So, Stannis, are you ready?
As I'll ever be.
Are you lot gonna stick around to watch, or
Hell yeah, I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Oh, I want to see him get his teeth knocked in.
well, that won't be happening, unfortunately.
Damn
for
it.
you. Follow me, and he walks out to the side of his shop, and there's a rather large, not huge, but like a decently sized plot of land that's basically just walled off. You see, there's different racks of weapons in certain areas, and he basically just pushes everything to the corner and clears out this empty space in the middle. Space probably around 20 feet by 20 feet. Big enough to spar. And he just stands on one end of the room and looks out towards you, Sanus. So, the blood hunters of old were particular with their fighting style. A caliber of aggression and fierceness that I could only admire. I can't show you how to fight like them, but none were able to best me. And he draws this great sword from his waist. It's a long blade with elegant carvings going all the way down to the tip, to almost an impossibly fine edge. Very ornate grip and handle, ending with a prismatic gemstone embedded in the pommel that seems to change color depending on which angle you're looking at it from, as he basically just enters a very passive stance. Try to
Well.
make me bleed. Using that blade of yours, at least.
Certainly. But only using the blade.
He nods.
That's fair. Well, he's going to do the same, draw the blade in a one-handed.
You notice, all of you notice, by the way, Ronan is one-handing the greatsword.
Yo.
Of course he would.
That's terrifying.
Oh, shit.
I mean, I'm already impressed by his sword, but holy shit.
I hate
Seems
you.
almost sacrilegious to be marring that sword, but I'm guessing it's probably not going to be damaged in any way.
This thing has been forged beyond the potential to be damaged.
I figured.
Might
He's
get
going
chipped on a
to-
god's tooth, though.
Well, I'm no god, so we'll just have to try our hardest. He's gonna go ahead and dash in those 20 feet and take a swing.
Make an attack roll. 21. As you strike forward in this patient stance he stands, you get really close, surprisingly close, before he even flinches, as you strike once, twice, 3 times, and each is met with a spray of sparks, as he's just passively moving to the side and deflecting the blade with his own. It's not even like he's putting much effort into it. It's like he's just stepping away out of your attacks and only interposing the blade when he needs. And he continues to speak. Patience, Sanus. Patience. Waiting for an opening. As you have been. You're already learning well, just from observing me. You have a talent, and he strikes lazily towards you, and you manage to sidestep it like it's no problem, as he enters a more aggressively defensive stance. Blade pointed towards you. Keep going. Make another attack roll. 29.
Oh.
From that position, you thrust forward and almost aim for his blade as you start grinding against it, pushing your blade towards his center mass, and he's barely able to deflect it at the side. You manage to clip a couple of his hairs from the side of his head. As he just barely manages to sidestep out of the way, you see a few more millimeters and you would have cut into his cheek. And you see a visible look of him being impressed. With a grin, he takes a few steps back from you. You have immense potential, Sanus. Let no strike
thank
go without the intent to kill. Once more, and he sheathes the blade. Strike. Make an
Sanus is
attack roll.
gonna kind of gonna blink before readying himself before, as usual.
As you thrust forward with a 23. He isn't moving. As he said, strike with the intent to kill. As in a flash, the blade is stopped. As he raises his hand and catches two-handed onto the blade edge of Requiem, and is just holding it there in place. You putting your weight into it, but it's not budging, and he's just standing there. Patience will win you every fight you engage in. And he pushes the blade back, and you stumble back for a moment before catching yourself. But a moment of hesitation will be your destruction. You fight well, Sanus. You have much to learn. He turns for a moment, thinking. Walk the world, as fate has woven you to do. He begins to walk back towards his shop. Pats you on the shoulder on the way by. And as he passes by the three of you, he just turns back. Return when you feel like your blade can cause me to bleed, he says with a grin. I have some armor to finish. For the sake of things, that went on a lot longer than that conversation. That was just like the spicy parts, the highlights, yeah. But you gain Ronan's patience.
Alright, so confirmed. Ronan is the scariest dude in the room.
Yeah, that was pretty fucking impressive.
Fuck.
My god.
So, Sanus, your charisma increases by 1,
Oh, snap!
and that's all it does right now.
I'm okay with that.
That's just
Oh,
a free ASI.
That's pretty
You,
nice.
you got
That's not bad. Yeah, we all did.
one. Imp is the only one to have not gotten it yet, but
Ah.
soon. Hee hee.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Haha.
Either way, that is now done and out of the way. Is there anything else y'all wanted to do or talk about in this moment?
Fuck. I have a question for Ronan, but we'll ask that tomorrow when he's a little bit more free.
Admittedly, that fight had a bit less ass-kicking than I was expecting, so I'm only mildly disappointed, but it's still pretty cool.
That was some pretty impressive sword work from both of you, really. Like, that's... Wow.
Yeah,
I mean,
don't-
Imp, if you'd like, we can settle that a different way. I'm more than happy to.
You know, that's a great suggestion. I'd like to wait till after I have my fancy new cloak.
Of course.
Oh, of
Hey,
course he's gonna cheat.
Hey, Sanis.
Mm?
Want to trade? For just a sec? She holds out the Aether Violet.
Are you sure?
Why not?
All right. Takes out the Requiem and holds it over.
And
Just
she...
mind the blood. It's a lot of people's.
You know, at this point in time, we've seen worse, and she hands over the Aether Violet.
Actually,
How?
I need to open up your thing for the Aether Violet.
How heavy is Requiem?
It's a longsword.
So,
Huh.
Couple, like,
Yeah, not-
4 pounds ish
Yeah, that's
in
not
terms
bad.
of D&D weight.
It's
I mean,
slightly heavier, I would imagine.
It's
mean,
it's the
Violet
weight
is
of a normal.
yeah, the Aether Violet weighs half of that.
Yeah.
It's a rapier.
Yeah, and rapiers tend to be very handle weighted,
Mhm.
Yeah. She's just...
whereas
yeah,
longswords have a little bit more of a forward weight.
yeah, she's examining Requiem. Just... There's nothing like this sword in the world, obviously.
Mhm.
And she kind of slaps it across her back and kind of turns to the other two and is like, how's it look? Would I be imposing?
As imposing as a cat in a dress can be.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
It's a robe. It's
dress
a
with extra steps.
robe! Oh my god. Here.
Actually, a dress with less steps.
Precisely. Still a dress.
What were you going to say, Lark?
Xenis is meanwhile over on the side balancing the Aether Violet on its tip on his fingertips. Seemingly just not paying attention to Veneria apparently looking cool with a sword and instead just oh, I can balance this pretty well.
Yeah, Vin for kicks just starts taking swings with it.
You are not accustomed to wielding a long sword, so it's
No.
kind of awkward swings. It's like very awkward baseball swings.
Yeah, she's like, ah! Oh.
You almost fall over once.
Oh.
Alright, careful there, Vin.
Yeah, she
Yikes.
almost falls over and it pierces into the ground. She's just like, ah! Alright, not for me.
No, try to think of where the balance point is. It's a little different.
Look, you can have your ways with finesse. I will have my ways with magic.
Sounds good. He flips the
Offer-
sword from the point onto the grip, grabs by the grip, and looks rather dashing as he holds it in front of him.
Dashing.
She offers over Requiem and is like, and now you have 2. But I'm gonna need that back.
Yeah, I don't think I can really use this all that well.
Probably not. She takes it back from him.
You look cool
Fancy
at least.
rapier. Hey, it's fancy rapier at the very
mean,
least.
They're all pretty cool. Still ain't got a goddamn clue what they do, though. Besides, protect the hell out of us.
Well, I mean, I got an idea that, my thing did a little something here long ago. That's really the only thing I really know.
Unlike his, they all kind of did from the sound of things. Just not really quite sure what yet.
Well, mine didn't, but
No.
fair enough.
Well, that aside, Amble, do you think we should probably finally go check at the refugee district?
Yeah, Yeah, it's got no other time, really. Gotta do it.
Santa Simp, you taking along for this?
I'm gonna head back. I actually need to go and craft a few things.
I'm gonna
Since
go.
you have no potions you desire, I have a few that I might think of.
I'm gonna go lie down. So I'll catch y'all later.
Yeah,
Okay.
go do your thing. Vin, I guess
All right.
me and you and Orin.
Yeah, let's move.
Amble and Vin descend to the ground level of the city, towards the refugee district. For the sake of things, Amble and Veneria, please make investigation checks.
Hey, I'm pretty alright at those, friend. So this time though.
Yeah, very so. I would say definitely on our way down. I am just kind of uneasy. I just have a bad feeling, really.
There are a lot of refugees entering in. There's a lot of tented areas. There's a lot of people. You get the feeling that a lot of folks from both Solendist and Ironlock were evacuated here. There's just an immense amount of people, and on the first day of searching, you're not able to find anything.
If anything, would I be able to go up to a guard and ask for really anyone that came down from the north, unless they're kind of being redirected, repurposed, I guess?
I think, to be quite frank with you, friend, that would be kind of a almost too vague of a question, to be honest. There's a lot of people who came from the north.
Yeah, there's no, ledger of who came in from where. It's just, hey, these people are confirmed citizens. Let's keep them safe.
Yeah, this is barely contained chaos, it seems like.
Yeah, it is the streets are almost full. And they're beginning to move people up into the middle districts of the city and get more tents and temporary housing set up there as well. It is chaos.
How long are we down here for, would you say?
For the majority of the first day, I mean, you spend basically the rest of the day searching.
Okay.
And aren't able to find anything. Not with your rules, unfortunately.
Shit. Well, I don't know about you, Vin, but I mean, I'm gonna have to come back tomorrow. I don't know.
I wish you luck, friend, but we've searched this entire area top to bottom today, and I mean, I asked around, but I'm pretty empty-handed, friend.
Yeah, I thought I had a direction, but it was someone else. Yeah, so no luck.
Well,
Fuck.
there is tomorrow. You could definitely give it a second go. Wouldn't hurt.
Yeah. So I'm sure it's getting late. Let's head on back.
And she kind of looks at the ground and is like, I might need to actually let you go on without me.
Can I ask why?
She hesitates momentarily before she's like, I kind of feel like I need to go home for a bit.
Well, I could ask why, but I can only assume why.
I mean, not hard to guess.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of helped me with my situation, so, you're not going alone. I'd feel like it'd be a little safer. At least you had someone with you.
She kind of looks like she is about to reject you for a moment, but then she kind of hesitates and is like, actually, that would help a lot. Yeah, if you don't mind.
Well, I got nothing but time. I got till tomorrow, at least it seems like. I'm gonna look to Orin and be like, Do you think you got room for the two of us? Whatever you're gonna do. Wait, how are you gonna get there, anyways?
Well, you know how the Council of Mages have their teleportation circle in the inner walls?
Oh, but yeah, then. Orange
Bada
should be
bing,
fine.
bada boom. 1, 2.
All right.
For sake of, we might want to take her back first. I'm looking to make this a little bit more covert, if you get my drift.
Right. Tao, would I be able to tell Orin to fly back to the Endurance?
Yes.
All right. So yeah, I'll just kind of tell her to fly on back and just wait it out for us. We'll be back tonight. Tonight, right?
Hopefully.
We'll be back soon enough. I'm gonna give her a little kiss before she goes. I miss the baby already.
She flies away.
Is anybody weirded out by seeing that? I would guess not the weirdest.
Not really.
Small dragon, but not that big a thing.
It's a wyvern.
She's like,
You've seen like on that thought. You look around. You've been seeing other wyvern riders.
oh really?
On patrol at this
I
point.
was about
because
to ready to ask. So that answers it.
Because
so
from the Ironlock military that was evacuated came the wyvern riders,
So
and it
there's
looks like they're being
other-
put to work.
Yeah, there's other wyverns here then too, I would assume.
Yes. You
Oh,
can
shit,
like
so-
looking up, like you see them fly away, and you see others off in the distance on
Okay,
patrol.
so not really that weird.
Not
She's
a
like,
weird sight.
Okay, cool. So she's like, yeah, I'm not gonna let them not know. Imp! She speaks to the Ring of Far Speech.
You just sort of get like a, what?
Oh shit, you were sleeping. Oh,
No, just lying on the floor.
alright, fair
Imp,
enough.
we got beds. Get in bed.
Anyways, Vin, what'd you poke me about?
We're gonna make a small detour. We're going to Aether Garden for a mo.
Alright, have fun.
Okay. And she kind of hangs up and looks at Ambulus like, eh?
I'm like holding like the bridge of my nose, like, this little fucking devil. All right, well, he doesn't want to go. Let's do this.
Alright, follow me. We're gonna find an alleyway somewhere.
And as you all find an alley to cast teleportation circle, we're gonna swap over to Imp real quick before hopping back.
Okay.
As Imp has you laying on the floor, stewing.
Staring up at the ceiling,
You just-
doors closed, and I'm just like,
You just hear, and then
fuck.
the sound of something landing beside you.
Well, okay, I sit up and look around. What do I see?
You see a letter with a red wax seal in the center, which with the visage of a library on the front.
I'm gonna perk up a little bit the second I see this, because I think I have an inkling of who that's from.
Yep.
And I immediately tear it open.
As you do, you pull out a letter. And we're going to pull away from this scene to jump back in time, where we see Aramis sitting alone in his room, just kind of thinking. He has a drink in one hand, as very similarly a letter appears on the table in front of him that Imp had sent earlier. As he amusedly picks it up and begins to read. Shad, if you could please read off what Imp wrote to Aramis.
Alright. Hey Aramis, I hope to find you quickly and safely. The entire Wyldwoods is really going to shit, huh? War spreading from the north, and we're out here with the Council in Everstone setting up old-ass magic defenses and trying to stop assassinations and sabotage. It's insanity, and it's coming in constantly. I'm not too sure how the hell I'm handling it at all, or if I'm even handling it in the first place. I hope you're faring alright over there in Waterkeep, but please do get the hell out if things go bad. We'll be in Everstone for the time being if you need us. Sincerely, I scratched through Ilman. Right, Imp. underneath it.
We see Aramis read that out, let out a small chuckle at the end, before tossing the pages back onto the table and walking over to his desk, pull out an inkwell and quill, and begin to write a response. As you read, Imp. Dearest Imp, I can say certainly that war is hell. Waterkeep is still recovering from the wounds left from this Hagen, but time heals all. The subterfuge of the Frostbourne is malicious. Their schemes within Solendist cause immense pain to our people. But it's something you've handled before. I have faith in your ability. The Grand Artificer's machinations over the arcane rail cannons, left dormant in Everstone, has been known for some time. I'm glad to hear she finally got the clearance to get them operational. Hopefully she can manage it in time. Insanity and chaos are one and the same, and as contradictory as it may seem, it's handled by making order out of chaos. Change is the nature of all things. As the seasons change, likewise as the wheel of fate turns, as the cycle of life continues forward, it's inevitable. I was taught to meditate on such things in my time here in Waterkeep. Perhaps I can give you some lessons next time we meet. I'm doing perfectly fine here. Paperwork is out of the way, for the most part, and the city is making preparations for a potential assault, although we're expecting the entirety of the Frostbourne Legion to fall on Everstone's doorstep. Worry not about me. Myself and the entirety of the hulls have our methods in case of emergency. As you turn it over, and it continues. For a while now, a storm has been on approach. Dark clouds looming in my mind for what seems like an eternity. But at long last it arrives. I need to protect my home. I owe it to the people here. Protect the old man for me in my stead. He's treated me like family, as he has to you. Elman's a good name. You should reconsider wearing it. Sincerely, Inquisitor of the Halls of Eternity, Aramis.
I think after reading all that, I'm sort of just gonna take a minute to digest it, reread it all once more, kind of just to himself be like, damn, I really skimped out on my letter day. But I think I'm gonna kind of just flump back down on the ground, kind of like with the letter now, looking up at it, just skimming over the letters, the words again. And I feel like this sense of dread that's kind of just been slowly building up in me is gonna be curbed a little bit. And I'm gonna kind of just sit there, hands folded up with the letter on my chest, and kind of just sigh and think a little bit. I think that's where I'm gonna stay for a good bit.
Alright. Before long, we cut back over to Amble and Veneria, just striking the last stroke of the teleportation circle as a runic doorway opens, as they both rush through. Appearing in the pavilion in the center of the Council of Mages' inner circle. The 5 spires surround you, intimidatingly. What do you all do?
Still not gonna get used to that teleportation, my god.
It kind of takes a bit out of you, doesn't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm never gonna get used to this place either.
I mean, you've been wanting to come here, right? So, at least you're able to do that.
True. Wonder if Tivian and Seraph are around. I wonder about that Tivian fella sometimes. He's odd, but confident. That's a scary combo. So I'm glad that they're all on our side. We really lucked out, Amble.
Yeah. We've got a lot of powerful allies. That's for sure.
I mean, we're no slouches ourselves. Think about it. We've done a lot. But that's beside the point right now. Can you make travels a little easier? Give us something to hide under.
Oh, yeah, sure. I didn't think we were going to be hiding around, but sure. Then I guess I'll do Pass Without Trace.
I would assume it's much later in the day, like evening dusk.
Yeah, you're getting around like 9 p.m.
Okay. This'll work. Yeah. She just nods as you cast it and just be like, remember, I don't know if they're still looking for me or not.
Just put your hood up. I got your back.
You got it. And we're going to try to sneak to my parents' house.
Both of you go ahead and make stealth checks. Veneria at advantage.
Woo! With them shiny new boots.
Putting it to good use. All right.
20.
And you add 10 to that, though, don't you?
Yeah, so 20.
Oh, I see. Did you get a 10?
Yes.
What is mine?
26.
There you go.
Finally. Okay.
Surprisingly, Amble, you can notice Veneria is being more stealthy than you are.
That's the reason why I'm less stealthy right now. I'm in fucking press.
You're just
I'm
distracted.
Like, wow.
You're so impressed that you're distracted and you stealth worse, even though you both rolled above 20, so you're fine. Before long, are you going straight to the parents' place, or are you taking a stop by Ghost Shop? What you doing?
No, dead straight to the parents.
All right. Before long, you make it there. You're in front of the door now. Just
she
knock.
would go to knock and then be like, why the fuck am I knocking? It's my own goddamn house. She lets herself in.
You see your dad sitting on the couch and just go, holy shit.
Easy.
Okay. Veneria. Oh, hand on chest. Gave me a heart attack. What's up? Come in.
Yeah. Got a friend.
It's that dragon guy
coming.
again. Cool.
Yeah.
Hi again.
Howdy.
He helped me get here, made things a little bit easier. And
I see.
So did these. And she kind of clicks her boots together and she's like,
She's pretty fucking stealthy now.
I see. I don't like that. Don't tell Corlin or Mayovan. They will bug me to hell and high water to get them up here.
Trust me, I know they will. Look,
keep it.
Dad?
Vin? Keep it on the deal. Okay.
Dad.
Yeah.
I really genuinely need to talk to you.
I know.
And she goes and takes a seat and said, is Mom already in bed?
Right now, yeah, she was a bit tired after today.
That's okay. Dad?
Yeah?
We're in danger.
I know. Trust me, I know.
I didn't realize how much it would escalate, but I knew inevitability was going to come. And I'm not sure what the outcome's going to be.
Well, whatever it is, you got this. You're a spitting image of your mother. I've yet to see something she couldn't handle. Look,
Do you ever...
Vin puts a hand on your shoulder. I know I can't even start to comprehend what kind of weird shit you're going through right now, because I just can't. Your mother maybe could, but I even doubt that. Whatever the hell that blade is that you have. Same goes to you, Dragon Man, with your fancy bow. That's
just a little 2-finger salute.
That's... In short, all I can say is that it's fucked. Fucked in the best way.
Yeah, that's an extravagantly wonderful way of putting it. It is fucked, Dad.
Yeah,
But I gotta do it.
I know. But no one better to have to do it. If I had to put my faith in anyone, it'd be you.
She is welling up at this point.
And he just goes in for a hug.
Yeah, she hugs back.
You got this.
I got this.
Of course you do.
If something truly devastating happens,
He immediately just puts a hand over your mouth. It won't. Okay?
I love you, Dad.
He just holds you tight. Do you want me to get Mom up?
Nah. I think it's... I think she knows already, too.
He just nods.
And they hug for a while, and finally she kind of leans back and looks to you, Amble. She says, Amble Markax?
Yeah.
Are you fucking ready to do this shit?
I think I just kind of slightly chuckle and just smile. Yeah. Let's fucking do this.
Dad?
Yeah?
I gotta go.
Yeah. He stands and just leans over. Just one moment, though. I've been making something. And he leaves. And he comes back with a very small device that you saw him tinkering on quite a while ago. And he just hands it out to you. You could probably use this better than I could. But, it's a prototype. One and done.
Is this...
I call it an Arcane Accelerator. You can store a spell inside, and it begins to maximize it over the course of a day. And then, really anyone can activate it, for quite an explosive result.
This is incredible. You did it.
Yeah, I did. I think. He says with like a half grin.
She kind of grins back, and she's just staring. What does it look like?
It's like this. Imagine like a metal cage surrounding almost like a glass hourglass. With there's like no sand or anything inside. Just imagine an hourglass-like shape, surrounded by bands of metal in points. You see what you think would be wires, but it's clearly not wires because technology isn't that advanced yet.
Mm-hmm.
But they probably have like to do something, like very primitive wiring, so to speak. And there's just like tiny little etches and scratches on the glass in certain places. And you see there's a single indent on the bottom, and then a handle on the top. And on the very bottom there seems to be like a focusing gem of some sort that you like basically funnel the spell into, and it gets contained within the glass, and you use the handle to throw it at someone.
So, in summary, this thing is wildly intricate and elaborate.
Yes, but equally chaotic.
The Rosario style.
Exactly.
I was gonna say, it wouldn't be a Rosario
Original,
item
huh?
without it. Yeah.
And she just kind of rolls it a little bit around in her hand, and it's just like, thanks for everything, Dad.
Go kill some fucking dragon or some shit. It gives you a wink.
Wouldn't be the first time, and she gives him a wink back.
He points to you, Amble. Keep her safe. Not that she needs it, but keep her safe.
We got each other's backs, don't you worry. We'll see you again soon.
Of course.
We promise.
Holds out his pinky.
And she holds out hers. You too.
This shit again. I swear. I'll walk up and with my pinky, just do it.
It's family tradition. Come on. All right.
Come on.
Yeah. We've did this before, remember?
Yeah. All right, Vin. It's nice to see you again.
You will see me again.
I know.
And she gives him one more quick hug, and with that, they go.
And you teleport back to the Endurance.
Mm-hmm.
Before long, you find your way back on the familiar deck. As you see Oren basically asleep, right nearby where the circle is. Amble.
Aww.
Vin, you can add the Arcane Accelerator to your inventory.
Radical.
It is a one-time use. It can store a single spell. It takes a day to charge to maximum potential. Basically what it does is it converts any spell into an action with a range of 30 feet, because you have to throw this thing, and it basically breaks upon impact and releases the spell. But for any damaging spell, it automatically maximizes the damage dice if it has been stewing a spell for 24 hours.
Cool.
So,
Wow.
Tao, I'll let you go first, Giddy.
I immediately begin to charge it with a fireball.
What level do you cast it at?
5th.
Alright. So you've loaded a 5th level fireball into the Arcane Accelerator. Perfect. You see, as you basically hover your hand over the gemstone, you begin channeling this energy into it, and as it's released, you see little embers beginning to build within the hourglass. Almost in stasis, they move slowly, but begin to like pulse and glow brighter, and every now and then you can see the flame begin to get a little bit bigger.
She would show this off to Anvil and be like, this is gonna be sweet.
Too bad your dad's not gonna be here to see it, but that's pretty
I
fucking
know.
cool.
What a shame.
Let's just have to tell him
And-
about it.
She daintily puts it over onto like a table that would it'd be pretty easy to tell for a moment, and just leaves it there, and it's just like, hey, Amble.
Yeah?
She gives him a hug.
Taken back a little bit, but I'm gonna hug back as well.
I I don't think I would have gotten that chance had you not been there, so thanks.
No problem, Vin.
Fuck me, man. God, we have to fight in a war.
Yeah. I'm not looking forward to it, but it's here.
The maniac side of me has a strange curiosity, but the rational side of me is freaking out. It's kind of a weird economy up in my brain. A lot of space is being used up, and I am frazzled.
Veneria needs to download more RAM.
As I tell Vin, you just need to download more RAM, forehead.
That's a feat. Just take it.
What
More RAM,
in
extra
the
RAM
ever-living
space.
fuck are you talking about, Amble?
And at this, we cut away to Sanus.
For some reason, I feel like some godly presence is just telling me to say stuff. It's weird, Vin.
Okay,
Yeah.
I can dig it. Moving on to Sanus, she
Yes.
says, looking into the camera.
The camera pans.
Fourth wall!
The camera pans to Sanus making potions. So you wanted to make... go ahead, read it off again.
2 minor healing, 8 awareness, 4 guidance, 4 true strike.
Alright. Minor healing is first level, right?
Yep.
Are you going to do those ones first?
Sure.
Okay. So
That would be
for the first 2
Herbalism.
days... Yeah, for the first 2 days, go ahead and roll herbalism tools. Success? Success. And then for the final day of preparation, go ahead and roll... We'll start with the guidance. We'll start with the awareness. Go ahead, roll 8 alchemist tools, or herbalism, your choice.
We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Whew.
So all success
Damn.
and 1 plus. So you have 7 awareness and 1 awareness plus. I need to
Wow.
roll to see what the effect is on that.
Immunity.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Noted. So you can add that, and then we'll do the 4 guidance.
Alright. Also alchemists.
Yep. All successes. And then the 4 true strike. Go ahead.
Well, let me just put this down. Okay. And
Success. Fail.
I'm
Actually,
gonna
wait.
lucky that fail.
Wait, no, it's a cantrip.
Wait.
It's a pass.
It's still a pass. I'm gonna
So-
lucky that one just because I don't like it.
Fair enough.
There.
Okay.
It's a better
So,
pass.
pass,
It's a more
pass,
applicable
yeah.
pass.
Yeah, because the DC for cantrip is 10, because they're level 0.
I literally cannot fail making them.
Yeah, I just innately said fail because I saw the color red.
Yeah.
Red
Forgetting
bad,
you have a
no.
plus 11 to alchemist tools.
Oops.
You're just the best alchemist.
He took
You're
a
just the
feat.
best.
He took a feat. And
What's
has
the
good
feat called?
alchemist.
Alchemist.
Oh, well, you know what? I kind of stumbled and fell into that one, admittedly.
So
But
yeah,
then again, when was the last time you made potions there?
he's made potions.
Like-
Oh, you mean Vin? Who?
Yeah, Vin.
Oh. Wait, what the hell?
Vin
What are
hasn't
you
made
asking right
potions.
now? I don't make potions, friend.
Yeah, so you don't know.
Oh,
That's what I'm
well,
implying.
fuck me.
Yeah, mark
Oh.
off the gold for that, Sennis, for the crafting.
Yep. That's 21.
And I believe there's one more thing y'all wanted to do before we pass these 3 days.
Besides picking up armor.
Yeah, well, you guys at this point, you can add the items to your sheet. You've acquired them.
She want to do if it's what you're. Well, who are you referring to? Is it what I still want to do?
Yes, I'm referring to what you want to do with Imp and Mias, and then
Yeah.
I'm just talking about items. You can add the items to your inventory.
Oh, I see. She want to do that tonight. She would do it the following night.
Yeah. I added Elven Chain to your sheet, Vin.
Very cool. My AC goes from 10 to 14.
Effective AC from 13 to 14, but you don't have to cast the thing anymore. Yeah.
Yay! Very cool. Thank you for that, benevolent DM.
Thank you for giving me a lot of money.
More like I gave your child a lot of money. That's not what I expected. Anyways,
He's got a lot of new toys.
Anyways,
before this goes underway, does anybody else have anything they want to do?
I think that's all of it.
Other than trying for that second day for me to go look for
Right.
anyone.
Yeah, go ahead, roll investigation again.
Would Vin be helping me on this one again, or?
Probably, to be honest, because there's a hell of a lot else she needs to do. Besides go pick up the Elven Chain, which she would do first. Actually, yeah. To summarize that, Ronan, holy shit! Holy
Did
shit,
fit well.
this armor, holy shit. Yeah, does it fit well?
I just need to make sure I got the measurements right. I mean, I would say I'm eyeballing it, but I literally can't.
Why are all your puns so good?
Because I'm blind.
Fair enough. Thanks for the
He's got to have a better skill
armor.
somewhere. Oh my god.
Isn't sorry or I'm stumbling right now. Isn't Elven Chain made of mithril?
This one is, yeah.
Yeah. So is it blue or is it like silver?
It's silver.
Oh, okay. Very cool. But yeah. What were you gonna say? Sorry, Imp.
I'm very curious what the cloak of displacement looks like.
It can look like however you want it to look. You
Was
can
it
take the
reflected on the
fashion
metal?
reins.
God damn it. Okay.
You're the one that asking what it looks like.
I wasn't sure if Ronan had a particular style.
Before we did go off to this
He's
adventure
blind.
of picking up shit, I would ask him if oh my god.
You killed me.
Wow. He's dead. We win.
Roll for damage. Okay.
We win.
All right, let me roll. As a DM, I take 18 damage.
Oh,
Wow, that's
Good
slow.
roll. Well, actually, no, it's a D100. Not very good roll.
could be better.
I'd like to use lucky on that, please.
Fortunately, it's not a D20. Lucky does not apply.
Shit.
But yes, DM, we would go probably searching again. So it's another round of investigation.
Another round of investigation.
I would have asked if Imp wanted to go, since I had only assumed the second day he had nothing to do. So I would ask regardless.
Either way, there's only going to be 2 investigation checks made.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, after Imp got his cloak, he's going back to the ship.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, investigation. Oh, I rolled an advantage.
12
I
and
didn't do
14. Another day goes by, and you're not able to find them. It's just there's so many people in this area, like so many condensed people over such a large area that it's like trying to find a needle in the haystack. It's really difficult.
Dang.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'd like to imagine at one point in time, again, towards evening, they meet up, and she just kind of takes a seat on a nearby bench, and it's like, dude, I'm sorry. I don't know where your parents are, man.
2 14s. 14 was the highest both times. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I would say sitting there on that bench, he's not saying anything. He's thinking. He's thinking all right. Because he doesn't know if they're good or not. And
yeah,
that's
Vince. I'm gonna tune in on that and just be like, "What you thinking?"
worried. Fuck. Probably just leaning back into that bench. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know where they're at. if they're all right, if they're here, if they're still back in Ironlock. It's just like Arava. I don't know. I don't know where. I don't know where anyone's at.
She will put a hand on your shoulder and be like, hey, I'm sure wherever they are all right. They don't seem like dumb people.
Yeah,
They're just old as shit.
just old as shit, man. Come on.
I would imagine a very old man walks by and Vin would just be like, yeah, he's pretty old.
But Vin, like the reason why we went back to the Aether Garden, like you're worried, and I feel the same, and even last night it was a good feeling to know that at least your parents know and understand. I just don't know with mine, but I just gotta hope for the best now at this point.
I getcha. Well, no point wasting time sitting here. Let's get back.
Yeah, let's do that. And I'm sure that night I'll probably take a little bit just to kind of look off the deck of the Endurance, just thinking still. But I feel like that next day he's just kind of doing whatever needs help, the last 24 hours.
Mm-hmm. Before we get to the last day, the night of the second day, Veneria.
Right. Yeah, once we get back, could we say for sake of, Imp, would you still be having an existential crisis on the floor?
100%.
Okay. I'm gonna come knock on your door.
What?
Hey, Imp!
What?
I had an idea on the way home.
Uh-huh.
Can I talk to your friend, dude?
You could try, I guess.
Cool, I'm gonna go grab Mias. Meet me in the dining room in 5 minutes.
Fine.
She goes and knocks on Mias's door. Mias!
What?
Do you want to do a thing?
What thing?
Can I talk to your brain, dude?
I mean, fine.
Cool, meet me in the dining room.
Are they both
Bunch
just
of
lying on the
children.
Lias saunters in to the dining room, holding a half-empty bottle of wine, visible blush on her face just from drinking.
Imp comes out not long after. Back of his hair is kind of like... It's like bedhead, but only in the back of his hair because he's been lying on the fucking floor for the past few hours. And he's kind of adjusts his clothes and his cloak a little bit, stuffs something into his pouches. Kind of walks
Wow.
in.
You
What?
both look like shit.
Fuck
I
you.
feel like shit.
Are you guys fucking okay?
No.
No, I'm drunk.
Well, okay, fair.
I'm panicking.
Yeah, I see that. Damn. Okay, fair. I don't understand. Look, I want to talk to your friends. I had kind of a crazy idea on the walk home from the refugee district, though.
Uh-huh.
What if I tried talking to them both at the same time?
I just shrug violently.
Can you even do that?
I mean, I could try.
Then fucking try it, I don't care.
If you blow up a fucking heads, I'm killing you.
No.
Kill me first.
It'd be fucking her head that blows up.
Yeah.
That's how it
That's
works.
okay then. That's alright.
Yeah, I bet it is. Sit down.
Mias is already sitting down. She collapsed into a chair the moment she got there.
I just plop down next to Mias, I pull up another chair, arms crossed. I look
God,
kind of annoyed to be there.
waxed. How much have you had to drink?
She starts counting on her fingers.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I cast Mage Hand and go get her a glass of water.
You reach your mage hand over and start to fix a drink of water. Mias just turns their hand into a water elemental and just
That is so gross.
kind of just like squints and looks to the side.
Oh, Vin hates that.
No, yeah, I'll take the water from the glass. I'll take the
Sinus
second.
walks in
I'll take
right
the fucking water from the glass.
and just walks right out.
Did
No, come
immediately.
back. You should watch this too.
I'm
I'm not sure I want to watch that.
Hold on. Did you just drink one of your fingers? Like, hold on. Make it fleshy again. Do you still have all your fingers?
Holds up the fingers.
Oh,
Yes.
okay, that's good. Okay.
I think it's like if you like swallow your spit. I don't think it does anything.
No!
Are you implying that you're a spit elemental?
I can be whatever the fuck I want, imp.
Oh, you called me by my actual name. I'm so proud of you.
Oh my god.
Do I need to restrain the both of them?
That would almost
I'd like
be
to see if I can
advisable, but I don't-
try.
Yeah, I would like to also see you try. Good luck. You want to take a
I
seat?
mean, sure I can if you want.
I'm just sitting here. What the fuck am I doing?
You're fine. I was talking to other cat.
Sure. I restrain Mias.
As you do that, Mias just turns to you, and then just shifts into a water elemental and moves through the table and begins approaching you. Because they are
I don't-
immune to restrained and grappled.
Oh, they're immune to restrained and grappled, really?
As water elementals, yeah.
Knock that cat's teeth in.
Wait, no,
Good thing.
no.
I use Amplify, and it's not a restrain or grapple.
Hmm.
It's a reduced speed to 0.
Well, then I'll roll. Good thing water elemental has way better stats, Lamau.
Yeah, no, probably not going to work, but still funny.
18.
Yeah, no.
Yep, doesn't work. That's fine. I take hit points. I don't know how much. Whatever. 2. I take 2. I like bite the inside of my cheek hard enough to draw blood to do that.
The water elemental just stops in front of you and just turns back into Mias. You see they are absolutely drunk. Say you can't do shit. Fuck. And just start stumbling back to their chair.
I mean, I could try again, but honestly, it's a waste
you.
of blood. It's a waste of my blood at this point.
Vin slaps her palm
She
on
collapses
his
back into the chair.
head. Okay.
Don't think I could do blood magic on you anyway. It's mostly alcohol magic.
Well,
Your blood is mostly alcohol at this point.
I get it.
Riveting. You two ready?
Yeah.
Fuck no, but let's get it going.
All right, grab one another's hands.
Why?
Because I said so.
I'm not gonna do that.
Oh my god.
I
Then
just
give me
grab-
your
I s-
hands.
I slowly grab one of Mias's hands, like, it's alright, we'll fucking get this over with.
I grabbed the other ones that cast Detect Thoughts at 5th level.
Okay. Everyone make a charisma saving throw.
Oh,
Not you, Senus.
okay. You said everyone. I'm just like,
Everyone in the chain.
14.
okay.
Fail.
So I was about to say, you were definitely gonna fail if I was involved in that.
I also got a 14.
No one rolled high enough. Great. Interesting. Okay. Everyone's vision, except for Usanus, goes dark. As you feel disconnected for a moment. And before long, you all open your eyes to see the familiar void space. Familiar to you, Imp. Familiar to Mias. Familiar to you, Veneria, as you've been here a few times before, but it's different this time. as if two worlds pressed up against each other, split down the middle. You see those oceans of water and flame clashing against a wall of nothing. And you see those drifting steppes and patches of land floating on the other. And you're standing between both, on this single solid piece of rock. You see the heart of the elements to your right. And you see Ilman to your left. And they both at the same time turn towards you, before continuing and for a moment taking a glance at each other. And you hear Mias speak. Brother, you... how are you here? I could ask you the same, Mias. Have you been faring well? As well as I can. Sealed away. And yourself. Peace through meditation. We have a visitor. And they both turn to you, Vin, in anticipation.
Oh my god, it worked. Sorry for the interruption. Ilman, Mias.
Ilman just kind of crosses his arms. And why have you come this time?
For reason one, as an experiment to test a theory. Bridging a gap, so to speak. And secondly, because curiosity is...
What killed the cat, you know? He says with a visible grin.
I was trying to avoid that one, but yeah. Straight to the point. Can either of you two tell me about the calamity?
I could write a book on the calamity. As could she. Is there anything in specific that you would like to know?
My mind's a whirlwind in a blender.
What's a blender?
Don't worry about it. Look, I'm not even sure where to begin to start with that question. There's infinite knowledge to be learned from that alone. I guess just... How are we all so connected?
Fate works in many ways. It always has. It's a primal force in this world, tangible to some. Cycles are common.
Cycles between 1,000 years?
Do you know what was before the calamity?
No, I don't know if many people do.
Before
If
what
any.
your people would know as Calamity's End was 1,000 years of what we would consider calamity. Supposedly 1,000 years of peace before that. Cycles.
She ponders a moment and thinks, and then looks at the both of them and says, "You two are connected through this history. And
We're
if
connected
that's
by blood.
that as well, but both of them colliding as one. What happens at the end?"
I'm lost. I'm not sure what you mean.
Well, we're not exactly sure what's about to happen to all of us, but we're in terrible danger. And so many mysteries have been unlocking themselves one by one in such rapid fashion that it's almost impossible to keep up. But something keeps on urging me to try to figure out what all of it means. And fate just seems like such a boring answer.
He kind of chuckles to himself. Sometimes, not every answer is exciting. If you're looking for answers beyond that, I have none. And neither do I.
Then I have one more question.
Ask it.
Can you tell me about their father?
Ours or imps?
Part of me wonders if they're the same, because they sure as hell are an enigma to all of us. I suppose theirs, the ones that we knew first before we knew you.
They both kind of look to each other, then back to you. I don't think that's our story to tell. It would be best if you asked him yourself.
I suppose that's only fair.
Any other questions before this reality fades from us?
Should I ever come back?
I suppose the better question is, would my answer even matter? As the world begins to fade from you.
As it does, she would simply just like to say, nah.
Perfect.
Ooh, spicy answer, Tal. Ooh. Ooh.
But as your consciousness returns to you, it's time for some damage rolls!
Oh.
Oh!
Oh no.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Imp and Mias and Vin, you all take 61 psychic damage.
Ouch.
Yikes!
Ah! Oh, God!
As you are ejected from this dreamscape, Vin, both you and Mias, Imp, get staggered back from this force as your minds are just assailed and disrupted from this forced convergence.
I am shocked to say that. Oh, okay, was it instantaneous for Mias and I?
Yes.
Okay, so the second that I am like more shocked than anything. Like at first, kind of like throwing myself out of the chair, but then immediately hitting the ground, clutching my head, because like, oh fuck!
You do have resistance, so you do take half.
Wait, I do?
You have resistance to psychic damage.
Dual mind!
And the dual mind is
Mental
if I make
discipline.
Mental discipline. Never mind, I am not at 8 hit points.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
You're a lot.
Whoa.
You're doing a lot better.
Still ouchies.
Still ouchy, but not that terrible. You're good.
I am still getting out of the chair like, what the fuck, Vin? Ow! Oh, you fucking asshole!
I didn't mean to!
What the fuck was that?
Oh, fuck me.
I'm on
Fucking dumb idea.
I'm on the top deck just hearing all this screaming, and I go on the ring, and I'm like, is everything alright down there, you guys?
Fuck no!
They had a great idea that they decided to try.
It was
It
Vin's
doesn't
fucking
sound like-
idea.
It doesn't sound like it happened pretty good.
I'm
have to go
It
down.
worked wonderfully, it looked like.
fucking
maybe.
walking over to Vin and just like bapping her on the forehead. Asshole.
Ow! Blame them, not me, okay?
Do you need something for headaches?
I don't think it matters. Those two are just as bad as you two are.
What?
Oh, God.
What the fuck do you mean by that?
They're brain friends. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God.
Are they the ones that did that? Is that why my head fucking hurts?
Yeah.
They did that.
Yep.
Make an Arcana check, Vin.
At least she's assuming yes.
Make an Arcana check.
11.
That headache is not doing wonders for your Arcana checks.
Either they caused that, or it was like, hey, this is some crazy magic shit that's very experimental. Somewhere between those lines.
Yeah, she's like, maybe they caused it, maybe it's the arcane. I fucking know.
I think I'm gonna blame you, considering that they've been living in our heads for a while and haven't given massive headaches.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking blame you, Vin. Did it actually work?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
What'd you do? What'd you ask him? What?
I asked him about the calamity.
Okay, and?
She kind of gets a sheepish look on her face. I kind of forget.
What?
What? My head is hurting.
Fuck me. Well, did they say anything interesting about, the calamity?
That fate is as weird as ever.
Uh-huh. You sure you can't remember what else they fucking talked about?
No.
Do I believe them? Do I believe her, Tao?
Are you being truthful, KJ?
No.
Make a deception check. Make an insight check, Imp.
18?
That headache is not doing well for your insight.
They seem to be truthful.
Alright, well, fuck me. Well, on that note, don't do that again, because ow.
Yeah, I'm gonna be frank with you. I think I'm done doing that forever.
Alright. Or at least, make sure you work out the fucking kinks next time so we don't get brain damage.
Dude, are you kidding me? I'm a boulder rolling into the ocean.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but...
What the fuck does that even mean?
That means that I'm going in completely blind and have no idea what I'm going to experience on the inside.
That is not at all what I thought that saying meant, but sure, we'll go with that.
You should just say that next time.
Yeah, that works too. Don't be a poet, Vin. You're not good at it.
I'm gonna go back to my room, I'm gonna finish my fucking drink, and then I'm going to sleep and get ready to kick some fucking ass in a couple days.
That
Bye.
sounds brilliant.
Great
I'll
idea.
return to my
Here's
panic
some tea.
attack.
Go drink that.
You give us a cup of tea.
Willow bark. It should help your headache. Go enjoy. Don't drink too much.
Thank you. And she leaves.
Before I head back to mine, did y'all do anything interesting today? Find anything out?
No.
I brewed many things. That's it.
Getting prepared.
Alright, cool.
Yeah. Oh, God. Tomorrow's it.
Also, Imp, if you want to talk at any point, feel free. I can hear your sighs through the wall.
What?
Imp has not been sighing.
He's been laying on the floor the entire time.
Yes.
I have to imagine he sighs at least somewhat.
In the sense that he breathes, yeah, I mean, but...
He's been having an existential crisis. And
Yes, and,
Sennis
damn it.
has... Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind. But for now, I'm gonna go resume my existential crisis, so... See y'all.
Have fun with that.
And then slinks off to his room, door shuts with a of a lock.
Then just catches a seat on are there couches near the dining room?
There are lots of chairs everywhere.
Okay. Just somewhere comfortable, because, oh God, her head is pounding.
Yep.
Time for more tea.
That sounds fantastic.
fast forwarding to the final day of preparation. Outside of Sanus's continued potion brewing, is there anything anyone is doing?
No. If anything, she would be helping Sanus.
All right.
Would my cloak be ready today?
Yes, all of you receive your items in time.
Okay. I would like to say that Im's cloak, visually, it's a presumably very well made.
Oh yeah, incredibly.
Cloak. Black fabric with like a very subtle darkish gray, like almost metal looking embroidering on the back of 2 cross daggers with a lightning bolt going between both of them.
Fancy. All right.
But otherwise, I'm sitting in my room for the whole day.
Snazzy. All right.
If anything, I would go see if Lorelei needs some help with those cannons.
All right. Yeah, going over, talking with Lorelei. They say the cannon is ready. I'm just going to go by this quickly so we can get on to other stuff. But essentially, the cannon is ready, but they are just calibrating, and they are doing some very important calibrations, because if it's not calibrated properly, it might just kill them upon firing. So,
duly noted. I'll let you do that.
Yeah, they're just calibrating.
At least I put the offer out, so I guess I'm vibing, really.
All right. You all rest, and... Whoa.
One very quick thing, if he is able to do this, Sanus.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think we might be able to help out folks with this, since she offers him the potion of Hill Giant Strength?
Certainly. I'll need some time to be able to break it down and find how to make it. And also time to make them more, but sure.
You're really good at this kind of stuff, so I trust you more than I trust myself with it, because, like I said before, if I drink this, I'm pretty sure it'll just kill me.
No, you'll be fine. It's not even... It's like... I don't know. Somewhere in the middle of all the giant strength potions.
It's actually the lowest of the giant strength potions.
I know. I'm looking straight at it, but it's like 4th level.
Yeah.
But, yeah, she'd offer that over. I've been kind of holding on to it for a while, to be honest with you, and Vin just probably is not going to use that thing.
Well, sounds great. I'll hold on to it until I can figure out the recipe for it.
Alright, cool. So, yeah, she offers it over. You acquire 1 potion of Hill Giant Strength. Bada bing, bada boom.
Okay. Neat.
All right. Anything else, or are we going forward?
I'm good here.
I would say after me going to Lorelei, like, kind of last minute, he'd just be like, you know what, fuck it, and head down to the refugee district. Try one last desperate time.
Go ahead and make another investigation check.
Oh, come on, baby. 18.
It takes you the majority of the day. And as the sun begins to set, you catch a glimpse of a white dragonborn elderly man and woman, seemingly under a open tent in an alley. And you recognize them as your mother and father.
Oh, thank God. I think just like pinching myself, is it actually real? And I'm just gonna run up, just call out.
They both turn. Amble. It's good to see you. Truly.
I think I'm just going for straight a hug. I'm not even gonna acknowledge them yet.
Yeah, they give you a tight embrace. Have you been well?
Yeah, it's good to see you. It's been a few days. I've been looking, and God, there's so many people here. I've just been worried.
We've been worried as well. Glad to see you're all right.
Yeah. Just, helping the council out of whatever way we can, really. Everyone is up a few districts up, but we're all doing good.
That's good to hear. Crazy times.
Yeah. I wish it wasn't like this, but I mean, it's good to see you guys alive at least, doing well.
We don't go out that easily.
I mean, hearing the Italian is back down this way, and
He was not happy about it.
yeah, he sure as hell didn't seem that happy when we talked to him.
Yeah, that's accurate. Is there anything in specific you want to ask them, or are you just having a general conversation?
More or less to know if the two brothers got out, really, or if they heard anything about the sister. And maybe, I feel like he would mention about if shit hits the fan, about coming to the Endurance.
I've gotten no word yet from Arava. I worry, but she's capable. I'm confident in her ability. I haven't heard anything from the brothers. I know they made it back to Ironlock. I'm not sure where they were on the day they broke the first barrier of Ironlock. If they did make it to Everstone, I've been unable to find them. I worry, but
Like we all.
trying to stay optimistic.
Yeah. And if those two are anything like me, I ain't gonna go down without a fight.
If you're going to be helping the council, I take it you're going to be on the highest district tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Give him hell, Himble.
I'll just give him another hug. A real tight one.
He would reciprocate it.
Be safe, you two. We'll all come back together after all this.
Of course. Good luck. Not that you need it.
It's much appreciated. Thank you.
And before long, you make your way back to the Endurance.
And a weight off my shoulders. Oh, fuck.
I set the DC to 15. I had the DC at 15, and you missed it the first 2 days.
Man.
Yeah!
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Man. Lucky.
It'd be like that. But at least I know someone's here. Oh.
Yeah.
So now I'm fighting for something. Haha.
Hee hee. Yeah.
Either way, you all rest up for the night, getting your long rests in. To note, by the way, Imp, those last 3 days, you slept 8 hours.
Do I get another 8 hours this final night?
Yep.
I'd say the second I wake up, I'm just like staring up at the ceiling. I'm like, oh, fuck me, something's wrong.
Either way, the final day comes and passes. As you all awake on the morning of the Frostbourne's arrival. You all immediately hear Lorelai's voice from the rings of Far Speech. Alright, everyone. I hope you're ready for a fight because one's coming. I still have some calibrations to do on this cannon. I would like to have you all here to protect me. I know that, they're aware I'm trying to fix it, so if they catch me with my pants down in here, I would not want that untimely end.
Well, best we avoid it then. We'll be there momentarily.
Thank you.
It is bright and early this morning for once.
Yep. You all make your way down to the arcane rail cannon. You see Lorelei still working within it. You see far off on the other side of the courtyard, Avar and Zephyr, seemingly doing the same to the other cannon. Although that one was already mostly intact. Very little had to be done to that one to refurbish it. But both cannons are now in working order. For the most part. Lorelei is still putting the finishing touches on hers. Seemed to be quite the task.
Goody.
I'd say throughout all of the walking and stuff, Imp just is he's his usual panic self, but like more than usual. This day, not trying to hide it or anything, but y'all could presume why.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, how high up is Lorelei in this cannon anyway?
It's elevated, like the stairwell going up takes them about 10 feet off the ground into the operator room.
Yeah, I'll go up there and check it out.
It's pretty spacious. You see there's a main operating room with the chair with the lever system to aim, as well as the ladder down into the core of the cannon to power it. And you see they're basically currently down underneath, working on the runes and the machines down there.
Yeah, it just calls out, Lorelei!
Yes?
We're here.
Perfect. Happy
Need
to
any
have
help?
you. With this, I have it covered for the most part. I just need to make sure you prevent anyone from stabbing me in the back.
I think we can do that.
I appreciate it.
Oh boy. We'll wait for your signal.
It's the calm before the storm. I don't think you'll have to wait for mine.
Good point. And yeah, after looking around for a little bit, she's gonna go back out to the others. She's just, can we see like them much more closer now?
From where you are, the cannon's at the back of the courtyard, so you don't actually have a vantage point to look down.
Oh, okay.
But that very familiar dust cloud is a lot bigger and closer and higher up in the sky. As before long, after around 20 minutes, you hear the sound of alarm bells begin to ring throughout the city.
Lovely.
You hear the
Hey,
sounds... Just real quick. You hear the sounds of the smaller but still functional arcane rail cannons deeper within the city beginning to fire thunderously through, echoing across the mountain range. And you hear the sound of footfalls, heavy and approaching quick. You turn, all of you. You see dozens of drow scattered throughout the courtyard. You see dozens of soldiers and clockwork soldiers to match them, and more drow behind. You all begin to draw your weapons and get ready. In this moment, you hear the clashing of blades. You think to yourself just how they were so fast. Assuming arcane means an easy excuse. You hear a panicked voice of Lorelei yelling out from the cannon. Just keep them held off for a short while. I almost have it. As I'd like everyone to make a perception check. Also, to point out, Sanus, who did you hand the potions out to?
Thank you. I was literally going to hand out potions of awareness, true strike, and guidance to everyone.
Alright, everyone just downs the awareness immediately, because that lasts 8 hours, but guidance and true strike only last a minute each, or true strike actually only lasts 12 seconds.
Yeah.
Guidance only lasts a minute, so keep those in mind. But yeah, everyone has awareness now. Do you take awareness plus, Sanus?
Yes.
Okay.
So it was going to be me, and Ismias, I'm assuming, is with us also, and Orman.
Yes. Okay.
So that's 2 more. Okay.
To note, drinking awareness plus, you have advantage on your next dexterity save.
Okay. Perception.
Everyone roll
18.
perception checks. 18, 20,
Oof.
8,
I'm freaking out.
and 16.
And is this something related to smell or sound?
No, this is purely visual.
Got it.
Well, actually, you can for sound as well. Okay.
16 either way.
16. Either way. Amble. No one notices except for you. As this chaos begins to fill the courtyard around you, you keep your eye skyward. As through the cloud layer you see a figure begin to descend with rapid speed. You gesture out to your party to look up as well, and you all see this massive entity, the white dragon Sinred, barreling down towards you. And the cannon's not ready yet, as it slams into the stonework in front of you all. It lands. The stone beneath it cracked from its weight. Its wings spread far, almost crossing the courtyard, as the beaming orange eyes look down towards you 5 with Mias. It squints and speaks. Thorns in my side. At last we meet. I've waited long to extinguish your sparks. As from his position, barrels down on all fours, leaning his head up towards you, you see trails of frost and ice begin to curl at the corner of its mouth. Before a thunderous noise fills the courtyard. From the center, near 100 feet away from where Sinred stands, you see apparating a tall, elven gentleman, long black hair, small glasses, standing. You recognize Tivian. And he speaks with a thunderous voice back towards Sinred. Sinred, young one, You come to my home. You ignore my warning. You scar my land, kill my people. And as that, Sinrad immediately looks away from all of you towards Tivian.
Your people, Tivian, traitor of kin. Have you forgotten what you are?
To which he replies, Speak not of what we are, young one. You are the one to forget. This place is my domain.
To assume you've the right to claim domain. This world is but a treasure to claim.
I care not for your lust for power. And I don't appreciate you attempting to usurp my own. The time for talking is over, young one. Come, he says, raising a hand towards him. Sinrad bellows and releases this blast of ice out towards that encompasses Tivian, sending this aura of fog and ice throughout the courtyard. And you see silhouetted, wreathed in this fog, a massive amethyst dragon. Wings spread out, lets out this thunderous roar. And I need you all to roll initiative.
It's time to get this show on the road!
Oh, well, okay.
Jesus Christ!
Tivian the dragon!
Holy shit.
Wasn't expecting that one. Also,
My dick!
Alright, let's get some initiative rolls.
Fucking Christ! Can I say that I was on Orin the whole time? But my God!
Sure.
Oh,
Yeah, you're on Orin.
Okay, that is the last thing I expected. I'm not gonna lie, Tal.
yep,
Last
wasn't
thing I
expecting that.
Like, I was
not
theory
expecting it.
crafting, like, what's the big plot twist with this cat? Oh no, dragon
Yeah,
was not the thing I was
Yeah,
going
no.
with.
Like, oh, your guess was as good as mine. So good.
Wait, awareness doesn't affect initiative, does it?
It does, it's a D8 to your
It does.
initiative.
It's a D8.
Oh, sweet.
Alright, this is
It's
a
dirty.
massive initiative order. But most of them go last, so that's great.
Excellent.
Oh wow.
Unfortunate.
What's your initiative after your roll? It's 14, yeah?
Yeah, I edited it. We're good.
Okay.
Yep, I've
Cool, cool,
edited
cool.
everyone's.
Sweet. So, you all stand and watch as Tivian and Sinrad. Picture it like a turf war from Monster Hunter.
Big, but so big.
Is going on in the background as you all begin to engage these drow. Because you watch as this gemstone embedded in Sinrad's chest, pure white, frozen over, every time Tivian lashes out, it pulses and there's this arcane shimmer that surrounds Sinrad, deflecting every blow that comes his way. As they begin to fight. And starting off the initiative, Senus. Start us off.
Well, let's see. I don't think there's much point in holding back on anything. Let's see. So I'm gonna bonus action and just straight skip to that.
To hybrid transformation, alright. You take on your more monstrous form, embrace the lichen inside of you, and begin to go.
Oh.
Yes,
then
I will do.
as a point-
Yes, yeah. Don't worry.
The girl.
Lorelei, for the sake of it, is not in initiative right now. That token is just to indicate where they are.
No problem.
Mhm. And
So
let me just see.
big.
Oh, I don't think I don't imagine I could. What's the word? Shit. What's the retcon activating Crimson Right? Because honestly, he would have.
You could, yeah, I'll say you could have done that on the preparation, because that just lasts until you drop the weapon. So Crimson Right is active.
Sweet. I'll just roll a Hemocraft.
Go for it.
Nice. 1 damage.
You love to see it.
I love to see it.
All right.
So, and so I understand the map a little bit. Laura is there. The little bit at the bottom, that brown, is that the stairway to
Yes.
the... So they can't access it from the other side of the
True,
cannon where
but
they
the
are.
cannon is about, like, the actual barrel is about 10 feet off the ground, so they can run underneath it.
They could run underneath it. Okay.
Yes. Also, for the sake of everyone, you can move your token to be any specific place you want right now. If you did want to, like, adjust your starting position, you can go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Very cool.
In
That was
case,
just
probably would've
placeholder
been-
spots.
Yeah, if that's the
Yeah.
case, I'm gonna go probably down here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just be right there where I'm at.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick
Honestly.
by Mias.
All right.
All right. Well, in that case, quickest place to get to? Sure, we'll go right here. Underneath the cannon, I guess.
Okay.
And take a few swings at this one,
All right.
whomever they are.
Go ahead.
So that's going to be the Requiem one-handed
All right.
19,
That definitely hits.
22,
Both hit.
and then the one-handed Predatory Strike.
You did use your bonus action to enter hybrid
Oh,
form.
I did use the... Yep, you're right. My bad. So just the 2.
Just the 2, but those are still very good hits. You see,
35 damage.
yeah, carving into it, you make these big gashes in the ice that begin to just immediately impact the stonework and melt and then fizzle. Good chunk of damage. Not quite bloodied, but very effective.
Wunderbar. That will be my turn to
All
start.
right. Veneria.
Very cool. Tao.
Yep.
How's the arcane? What was it? Accelerator or enhancer?
Accelerator.
How's it looking?
It's been ready for the past day.
Oh, no.
Oh, that laugh. Oh, no.
Just watch for the cannon!
You gave her Grenade of Fireball.
I
hope you're
gave
happy.
Vin a holy hand grenade.
Fucking Molotov cocktail.
Oh,
on steroids.
Tao.
Yep.
Tell me if I'm allowed to do this. Can I
Okay.
cast Fly on myself, go up in the air, and then just lob this thing into the fucking distance?
I'll allow it.
I was gonna say, you're gonna fucking just like airdrop it?
Oh, no.
This is the fight to allow shit like this. So yes.
Okay.
She's going for a bombing run. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Essentially, yeah.
You'd have
I-
a fly of 60, so you can go anywhere within 60 feet and then throw it an additional 30.
Okay, she's gonna go. She's gonna move up in front of Mias and Imp right here, up in the
Okay.
air.
So how high
And-
up off the ground are you for the sake of it?
I'd say pretty decently high, like 50 feet.
Okay, 50 feet off the ground. Good. Good to know.
Yeah, she's high, and trust me, I do know the risk of this.
Yep. Just wanted
But,
to make sure.
Yeah, and yeah, I guess if you would allow it as a bonus action, she would like to throw it. She would look at this object with the... I'm assuming it's glowing something fierce by this point.
Yeah, pulling it out, it's like holding a star in your pocket.
And she's just gonna hold it to her chest and just say, "This one's for you, Dad." And she throws it.
Yeah. So normally this is an action to do because, you know, you have to like prime it, but you're throwing it from fucking 50 feet off the ground. So it's just going to go on impact. So where do you throw it?
Yeah, probably right where you first pointed, like right about here.
Here with a 20-foot radius. Go ahead. Let's see. If you do it from here. Yeah. That'll hit the most dudes.
Well, I could additionally like throw it here. but I don't want to. Well, I want to hit the tip of the cannon. I don't want to hit midsection of the cannon, essentially.
For sure. Go ahead for me and do the math, because my brain's stupid right now trying to juggle so many sheets. What's the maximum? Actually, no, I can answer this myself. 60 fire damage. Because 10d6 maxed. So I need to make some. I need to make some dex saves. We'll do the elementals first, because they're vulnerable to fire. It's a 7. And you know what? An 18. -1.
All right. You know what?
So 17, which fails. Yeah, all right. The drow die even if they pass. So you see as this almost glowing star just crashes down and impacts with this thunderous explosion, just fills the area, as immediately both of these elementals melt and dissipate into nothing. As all the drow in the area fall over. Charred corpses. Nothing remains.
That is definitely my turn.
Alright. It's now the drow mage's turns.
Leave some for us, Vin. The fuck?
She fucking gives you a thumbs up in the air.
Im's not smiling when he says that, by the way.
Seeing this shit, these two are going to both shoot some ice flare bolts at you.
Rude as hecky.
It's 24 to hit.
Ah, dang it. Yeah.
Damn! 24, 25 to hit.
Yikes. Balls.
For starters, I will have to have you make 2 concentration checks.
This is gonna be scary.
It is scary.
I am currently 50 feet in the air.
Get ready for that damage.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt. What do I need to beat?
DC 10 both times.
18.
Success.
16!
Fly stays up. So you see, as you throw this firebomb, you just see 2 streaks of ice energy just shoot towards you and impact into your armor. It hurts, and it's freezing. You feel this bolt of water, like ice cold water, impact and then immediately freeze over on impact. You take a total of 25 cold damage.
Ooh, gnarly.
From both hits.
My ward?
It's not active yet.
Oh shit, you're right. Alright, so just 25 straight on.
Correct.
Ow.
Yeah. It is now the Drow Spy's turns. They're going to flank around this golem and take a few shots at you, Sanus. It's a 14 to hit, a natural 20,
Ouch.
and a 17.
I'm going to use Lucky on that one.
Okay.
And 17 doesn't.
Okay, Lucky rolls an 11 plus modifier, so all 3 miss.
Nice.
So, as you were carving into this, you see these shards of ice just begin to crumble and tumble off of this golem. As the one that rolled a natural 20 draws the crossbow and points towards you and shoot, one of those chunks of ice just falls in the way of the trajectory and ting, deflects it completely. Lucky.
Nice.
Wow, that was lucky.
As you're able to just sidestep the other 2 that shoot past you. Amble, it's your turn.
Also, Sanus, you are obligated by law to say that phrase every time that happens.
Just lucky.
Wow,
Tal,
lucky.
would you say the entirety of the cannon is 10 feet up in the air?
Yes.
Like the barrel length? Alright, so with riding Orin, we're both going to move back. Am I able to move both at the same time? Yes.
Yes.
We're going to move back closer to the stairwell, just to kind of interpose more or less, make sure no one's going to come up. And I am definitely going to bring out some bow shots. And I'm not going to forget about my favorite enemies, which are these motherfuckers.
Elementals.
So-
You also always forget your favorite enemies are also humanoids.
All right, so is it because I know it's +4 for the
It's +4
elementals.
for both.
Okay, so we'll just add 4 for everything, I guess.
Yep.
Aha. So
So who are you attacking?
I think
Big Boy
I mean,
or
I'm
some of the drow?
what I should do is yeah, I'm going to attack this one back here first with a bursting arrow.
Okay, so this one here. Go ahead, make your attack roll.
22.
Definitely hits. Whew. All right. One shot, he's down. As you basically shoot the arrow directly into his chest, the radiant bolt embeds itself before his entire body contorts and twists and explodes out with the spray of crimson, which sends a shockwave that impacts all around. So both of the elementals and this drow take the extra 10 force damage. A very nice shot.
Would it be 10 or 14
What do you mean?
for the favorite enemies? Or is that just kind of not?
The 14, the extra plus 4 is added to the piercing damage, not the force damage.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so good enough.
Mhm.
And then I'll just do a regular shot to this guy back here.
To this dude,
Yes.
go for it. Make an attack.
16. Oops,
Just-
I still did.
That still
Force.
hits.
Alright.
12 damage,
So-
very nice. You see the radiant bolt impact and immediately begin to sizzle and melt some of the ice of the golem, but it is mostly alright.
All right. Well, good damage at least.
Alright. It is now the ice elemental's turn. The one in front of you, Sanus, is going to punch. The other one is going to approach you, Amble.
All right.
Yeah, it has a faster move speed because it's big, and it will make 2
Ooh.
slam attacks against you.
Opportunity attack also.
Oh, if you want, yeah, go for it.
I do want.
It rolls a 22 on the first hit, and a natural 1 on the second.
Well, the first one will definitely hit.
So you take 7 bludgeoning and 2 cold damage from the punch, but the second one, as it reels back and tries to fight, like it punch again, Sanus basically catches it barely on the arm, not quite able to do damage, but it disrupts it enough to prevent him from landing the blow. As you turn back to the one that's immediately beginning to assail you, Sanus. Natural 20. Jesus.
Damn. Can I do lucky again?
You can if you want.
I'm gonna have to. I'm not exactly about to get crit
Yeah,
again.
okay. So that is... that one hits with a 20-something.
Okay.
But it's not a
before
crit
you-
anymore.
Before you keep pushing, what was that bludgeoning and then was that 2 with my damage resistance?
It was
to cold?
it was 9 bludgeoning, 3 cold, so 9 bludgeoning, 1 cold.
Okay, so 10.
Yeah, 10 total.
Alrighty.
For you, Sanus, it becomes 9 bludgeoning and 3 cold as well.
Okay. So 9 and 3, 12.
And then the second attack misses with a 10. Slams down
Nice.
with no effect. Imp, it's your turn.
Wait, what about the other 2 ice elementals?
They go on different turn orders, different initiatives.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You see, there's the green group, then there's the blue and red.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Yep.
Um,
That's why the initiative order is so long.
I get you. We applied that whole thing we talked about, right? Where
Yes.
Imp can get sneak attack at range. Good.
Mhm.
In that case, I would say I'm like turning like both daggers drawn, ready to face like the guys in front of us, and then then Vin just fucking nukes it from orbit, and it's just like, well, shit,
Yeah.
all right.
It's
So, seeing all the now formerly alive folks, kind of just hit me on the shoulder. I'm like, hey, you got this, bring some fire, all right, okay, cool. And then I'm gonna scoot over here and let's see.
I will just let you know, if you do want to use steady aim, you cannot move at any point during your turn.
Interesting.
Yeah, you basically use your bonus action,
To, like,
as
steady
well.
myself.
Yeah, as long as you haven't moved, you can do it. And then once you do it, you can't move for the rest of your turn.
I see. Would I only get 1 attack if I used it then?
Yes, because as a rogue, you only have 1 attack action for your main attack, and it uses your bonus action to do it.
All right. In that case,
Lots of boys in range.
that is true. I think I am going to kind of steady myself on Mias, whip out Aeon Storm, and then just fling it over towards Amble's direction.
All right, go ahead and make an
Hit,
attack roll at
hit-
advantage using steady aim.
That does get sneak attack. Oh, baby.
Yep.
This is gonna be fun. Let's see. Sneak attack. Can sharpshooter stack on top of it too?
If you want to use sharpshooter, yeah.
It's okay. Will be interesting.
All right.
Let's go for it.
19 definitely hits. So that's oh my god,
45.
45
That's a lot of
damage.
damage.
Yeah, 40. That.
What is with you and wrecking everything in your path?
You see, as you spin Aeon Storm between your fingers, it immediately apparates into this bolt of lightning that you fling forward. It just, in a streak, impacts directly through and actually pierces straight through, sending shards of ice out. It's still alive, but there is now a visible through hole in it. As returning through that very same hole, that bolt of lightning streaks back, almost hitting it on the back end as well, as you catch it.
Alright, that was fucking cool. Okay, you're
a-
up. And I
it's
kind of
a
pat me
great
on the
hit.
shoulder.
This dude's turn, they are going to approach. Like so. And are going to take attack. One at you, Imp, one at Mias. It's a 9 to hit for you, Imp. And a natural 20 on Mias.
Ooh.
So Mias takes 15 cold damage. That's lucky because this is just the Frostbolt cantrip turned into a Firebolt cantrip. So that was 4d10 cold. They take a good chunk, but they're fine. They're fine. These spies turn. See, that one's dead. All of this entire group of spies is dead. This ice elemental is immediately just going to bum rush to Mias and take 2 attacks.
Oof. Rude as heck, man.
25 and 22 both hit.
I don't get
for-
an up attack, do I?
You're flying.
Oh, yeah, I am flying. Never mind.
That's 18 damage and 20 damage. Yikes.
Ugh.
You see, basically, as this one bolt impacts square on her chest, she stumbles back as the ice golem runs up and basically slams twice into her. She's looking hurt. As it's now the spies' turns, we're going to have them move forward as a group. One shot against Mias, one against Vin, one against Imp.
Heck.
Disadvantage on mine.
Correct. Oh, I forgot to roll disadvantage for the other one.
Hey, it still missed.
Yeah, still missed. Against you, Imp, we'll start with you. It's an 8.
Nope.
Against Vin, that's a 6.
Nope.
Against Mias, that's a 14, which I think unfortunately hits.
Oh my god.
And Mias does not have armor class.
Go Super Saiyan already, Mias.
Can she do anything about it? No, she doesn't have shield or anything. Yeah, she takes the hit. Luckily, only 5 piercing. But they do have to make a con save now. Come on, Mias.
Come on, girl.
15, that's the DC. Perfect.
Hey, there you go.
Ice Elemental, this dude is going to run and take 2 slam attacks. Actually, no, he has to dash to get to you. He dashes to
Aha.
get you. But that's its turn. Mias's turn. Bloodied and beaten. Imp, you have your hand on her shoulder still, and you immediately begin to feel the heat begin to increase, and
I pull it off.
yeah, rapidly
Fuck
you
him
pull
up
your hand
now!
off as it almost ignites as in this rage she enters a fire elemental form.
Fuck him up.
As immediately is going to slam twice into the ice elemental in front of them.
Don't kill my sister, you fucks.
17 to hit, which hits and they're vulnerable to the damage, and 15, which ties, also vulnerable to the damage. You see basically Mias just reels back and starts boxing this thing for a total of 24 fire damage on the first punch and 20 fire damage on the second punch. And it's now on fire.
How do you light ice on fire?
Well, damn.
It's like an oil flame.
That's cool.
So yeah, it's going to be taking damage at the start of its turn now.
Good. Fuck it.
And it's looking rough. Like, vulnerability is a hell of a drug.
It is literally ice that is on fire. Yeah. I imagine it looks a little rough.
Yep. These dudes gonna rush up here. One shot at you. Pardon me. One shot at you, Sanus. One shot at you, Amble. One shot at the fire elemental, because holy shit, that's a fire elemental. So for Mias, that's a 10. So you watch as this one shoots this bolt, and it just basically enters into Mias and just burns away before it even can make solid contact. Against you, Sanus, it's a 14.
Nope.
And it's a 12 against you, Amble.
Nope.
Alright, they're missing hard. Oren's turn.
Oren was just gonna... Yeah, she was just gonna chill for a while, and then I guess this big ice cube came up in front of her, and she's gonna go bite.
Go for it.
Eat it.
11.
Unfortunately, that does miss. As they are trying to chomp the ice cube. It's like a dog trying to chew on ice. It's just...
It's just slipping out of the
Yeah,
mouth.
you're not getting anywhere, unfortunately. But it's adorable.
It is. Like, I'm like, oh god, it's still an ice elemental.
It's the spy's turn. There's only 2 of them alive. They're going to run up. A shot against Vin, a shot against Imp. One at disadvantage. It's an 11 against you, Vin.
Yay! No.
The first
Thank
roll
God.
for you, Imp, was a natural 20. The second one was a 6. So you see as one of them points directly towards you, they fire. But before they had fired, you had already sidestepped, but your image had stayed where it was before as the bolt whips right through the illusion as your form reapparates where it actually is, before beginning to distort again ever so slightly. It's a good-ass cloak, man. Now it's the Drow Mage's turn. God, they have so many people.
Sorry, I had to step away for a second there. I came back just in time to hear my badass cloak saving my ass.
Yeah.
Yeah!
It's going to be 1 shot against you, Vin, 1 against you, Imp, again from these dudes. Against Vin, that is a 9.
No!
Against Imp, that is a 9. Damn, they keep missing.
For days,
They
bro.
keep missing. This is great. All right.
I loved this.
No complaints. There's a fuck ton of them. We
Yeah.
need them to miss.
Yes, indeed.
At the start of the new initiative round. First off, let's change the music.
Uh-oh.
Scary time.
No, this isn't an uh-oh. This is a heh.
Oh no.
That's just an uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You see off in the distance the streak of red beginning to approach quickly.
No.
And in an
way.
instant, you see this widespread red draconic wings, red tail following behind,
Yes!
as you
Oh,
see Seraph
shit!
streak over top the battlefield. Yes! And for an instant, you just see him looking down towards you all, and he's just holding this incantation in his hands, and he just throws both hands forward and snaps. And he's going to cast Fireball as he rockets past the combat and heads towards the other cannon, which is currently being assailed by Drow. So, Seraph comes in and basically just does this.
There he is.
There he
There
is.
you go.
And in his wake, after he passes by, you see this tiny bead of energy in the middle of the battlefield to detonate right in front of you, Sanus.
Oh. Toasty.
If it'll load. There we go.
Oh, God.
Boom!
Just like that. And he's going to cast it at 5th level. So. They have to make a save. Oh god, he rolled well. That's 38 fire damage.
Pretty good.
So we'll see how well they roll the save. Let's do this dude first. Dex fail. He's dead. This dude next. Fail. He's dead. This dude next. Fail. He's dead. This dude
He's
next.
dead, Jim.
Fail.
He's dead, Jim.
I love this song.
This is the song that means good. And now for the ice elemental.
No.
Let's see.
No, the Yeah, He's Dead is my favorite song.
Oh, yeah. -1 on Dex for this guy. 18. -1. He fails.
Unfortunate.
Keeps happening.
I'm sensing
so-
a theme here.
The ice elementals have a -1 to Dex. So directly in front of you, Sedus, you see this flame just explode out. You see the 4 drow that were off to your left just collapse as the ice elemental in front of you stumbles to a knee as most of it is beginning to melt. Parts of it are just sloughing off. But it's still barely standing, and it is now your turn. What do you do?
Well, that almost feels just like unfair at this point. He basically just kill stole. Ugh. I mean, I guess.
I would like to imagine Sedus is saying all this.
Yes.
Hey,
oh,
then
he's totally saying this.
In one massive upward slash, the ice elemental falls and deapparates back into a pool of water that quickly dissolves.
Well, a little bit of movement. A little bit more slashing.
Go for it, make another attack. 16 hits for 20? Oh! Yeah, 1 slash, you just carve straight across this dude's chest and he collapses to the ground as well.
And a little bit more moving. And a little bit more slashing. Well, predatory striking.
Punching.
You could do one more.
Actually, wouldn't you be behind him for advantage? Wink wonk.
Oh, I mean, I could if you really want me to, but I rolled a 29.
Yeah, you don't need to. You hit a nice good chunk of damage into that dude.
I mean, it could have been a crit.
Yeah, but that's not what happened. Veneria.
Noted.
Veneria, it's your turn.
Fuck. Things are getting spicy, and guess what? They're about to get even spicier, because I cast level 5 Fireball.
You're casting it at 5th level.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
I'm assuming you're targeting basically directly below you.
Pretty much, like, in this vicinity.
Place the template.
What layer is it on?
Token.
Token. Can I grab it?
You should be able to.
I can't grab the fireball. I still can't grab the fireball.
It's
But
only in your
basically
journal.
there. Either way, basically they're a little bit...
I mean, you could do it like this because Imp has evasion.
And Mias is a fire elemental.
Fuck it! That's a brilliant idea.
Oh my god.
Alright, so you're gonna hit him like this.
Yeah, she's just gonna fucking aim her hand down at the ground and it's gonna look like a fucking jet afterburner as she fucking casts this thing.
Imp, you're very familiar with this, so you have advantage.
Yeah, I see her driving that. I'm like, oh fuck, not again.
Real quick, dex save it. Real quick, dex save at advantage, Imp.
Yeah, will do. Dex save.
Wow, okay.
Oh, wow.
Wait, why do you have a
okay.
+0? Hold on, hold the phone.
Yeah, something's up. What?
Something is
That's
up.
incorrect.
Oh wait. Oh shit. I'm on fucking Vin sheet. Whoopsies.
Oh my god.
Either way, that's a 16 with advantage, which is a failure. But you still take half damage, so go ahead and roll damage, Vin.
Okay. Where is
I
Furball?
was so confused.
It's like
I didn't think I could click on someone else's sheet.
25.
Unfortunate damage. That's 4 ones.
4 ones.
Yeah.
5
Wow.
ones total. But still,
Ouch.
25 is decent. That's double to the
Yeah.
elementals. You see in the aftermath, even if this one saves, it's dead.
I'll
So
take
that one
12 damage,
dies. You take 12, Imp. This one wasn't untouched, so it's hurting. The spies. I need to make 5 dex saves.
That spell doesn't have disadvantage to hit me, right? Because that's not how it works, huh?
It's a saving throw. I
That's
gave you
it, okay.
advantage because
Of the cloak.
you know... No, not because of the cloak, because
Oh.
you know Vin. And you
Okay.
know Vin was going to fireball you. Only one of the drow succeed.
Ooh.
All the others fall over and die.
That's unfortunate.
My head counted creases.
You see at this point, Cinred and Tivian are still basically wrestling at this point, slamming into the stonework, but Cinred is not taking on any wear and tear, as this ward is still protecting them. But Tivian's getting beat up in the process. But at that, it's now these boys' turns. They're going to approach. They are mages, and know that mages are a problem, so they're both going to shoot at you then.
Where?
It's a 9 to hit,
Nope.
and a 17 to hit.
I will shield as a reaction.
So you cast this abjuration incantation and raise your hand forward as the ice impacts into your palm and deflects off like it's nothing, as you see this shimmering purple ward, almost like a wave, wash over your body and immediately turn invisible as your ward activates
Hey.
in the process.
Woo! So all the way up to 25 on the ward?
Yep.
Very cool.
First time activating for the day. And the attack misses.
She kind of looks around and is like, excellent.
This dude is dead. All of these dudes are dead. Okay. Amble, it's your turn.
Me and Orin are gonna sidestep. Oh, I don't want to grab you, Sanos. I'm sorry.
Pick up the cat.
Sanos, head ass.
Sanos, I'm sorry.
Gonna fucking
Fucking
fight.
rude. Yeah. We're just gonna sidestep. I don't like these fucking mages. This one I can't attack because it's interposed of the other guys in front, right?
They would have cover, but it'd be half cover. That's it.
I'm just gonna go against the one.
Yeah, he has no
that's
cover.
That's got no cover. So
Go ahead and make your attack.
make sure I got everything marked off. Let's see. All right. Oh,
Ah.
yeah. All right.
So you
Snap!
release this bolt, and it just streaks through the air, and they turn before straight into their eye socket. This bolt impacts, and they just immediately collapse backwards, dead.
Okay, that works.
Natural 20!
Yeah. Nat 20. Let's go. That's your first attack.
Yeah. Will this guy have half as well?
No.
Pretty close. All right. Yeah, we're
Vin's
gonna
in,
go for him.
Vin is
then.
in the air.
Oh yeah, that's right. All right. Yeah, we're going for him. Oh my God, are you kidding me? All right.
Another nat
Comeback
20.
of the century!
Second bolt.
Redemption
Well.
arc.
Streaks, impacts, square into the dude's throat, falls back dead.
All right. I also forgot because coordinated attack. Orange just
Yo.
gonna fucking claw the fuck. Oh
Go
my
for it.
God.
Yeah.
Oh,
24, but still.
18, yeah, good chunk of damage into the ice elemental. Taken beating, still standing though, but you dropped 2 of the mages, which is actually, hold on, wait. A blue.
A blue and a red. There, I
You
think
watch
there's
you
one more
watch
red.
as you kill that one mage imp, the ice elemental in front of you immediately withers and dissipates into nothing.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Actually, wait. If I'm reading it correctly, the 2 green.
Oh, the 2
mages-
green ones are dead. You're correct. Actually, wait. Yeah, totally correct. Thank you. I forgot.
Oh well,
Either way,
it was a lasting effect. So
Yeah.
we're like, aha.
yeah, we roll with those. But is that your turn?
Yeah, that's gonna be my turn because I'm still
Very
gonna
well
kinda
done.
interpose.
Say hello to
Yo.
the best turn Amble has literally ever had.
Imp,
Oh
it's
my
your turn.
God.
I guess like I had both daggers out and I was ready to like do some parkour shit in this elemental and it just collapsed into water. I'm like, all right, cool, all right. And I'm gonna just see these 2 lads now in line of sight. I am eating Aeon Storm at the one in the back.
Are you going to do steady aim?
No, just normal.
Okay, go ahead.
Let's see. It's just a straight roll. So, yoink. Oh, is that
That's
advantage
a
for some
22 to hit for 15. That'll do it. You throw Aeon Storm, and in a single strike, it skewers, like slashes at the dude's throat, and he just collapses, grabbing onto the wound, and falls over.
reason. And Occam's Razor at the gentleman closest to me.
Go for it.
Oh,
That's
that's
14 piercing. That'll still do it. as they stumbles over and collapses. Very dead. Very good.
And after that, I think I'm gonna kind of only just now look up at the giant fucking dragons and be like, all right, this is happening. Okay. And then I am going to... Why can I not grab my token? Hello?
Where do you want to move? Just point. I can move it.
I think I'm gonna scoot up kind of beneath Vin now, like right here.
All right.
To the right of Vin.
Here?
One more space up, and then yeah, right there.
Gotcha. Okay. And that's your turn?
Yep.
All right. These dudes are very dead. These dudes are also very dead. Mias's turn. They're going to rush forward. What's their move speed? 50. Cool. They're going to move right here. And actually, hold on. They're going to stop here, punch, and then punch again. 17. Okay. And then they move here, and let's roll again. Yeah, both hit. All right. So you basically see Mias whisk past, grab onto the one drow spy as he ignites in flame and drags him in, and they slam him into the mage.
Oh my god! Yo!
And kill both.
Yes!
Oh my god!
As both bodies they release and just are sent tumbling away.
Fucking Mias is not having any of it.
No, she's pissed.
Yeah.
That's her turn. This dude is going to take a step forward.
Shit his pants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Took the words out of my mouth.
Everyone make a perception check.
Oh, interesting.
Visual?
It's 1,
Yes,
2.
visual, purely visual.
20.
Everyone but you, Vin, which makes sense because you are so elevated.
Wait, would I? Well, I roll. I would say would I have advantage because I'm in the air?
No.
But even so.
No, not for this one.
Okay.
But Sanus, Ambul, and Imp, you see almost a faint orange glow behind his eyes, almost imperceptible. As emotionless, it turns and shoots towards you, Ambul. Pants, not shit. It's a 9 to hit.
9 will not hit.
Yeah, so they miss. That's their turn. Orin's turn.
Would you say that he moved up to me, right?
He shot a hand crossbow at you. You just approach and finish it off.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's just gonna go up for a bite.
Go for it.
Yeah. Actually, would point.
They're not undead.
Yeah, so she's just gonna go for that stinger because fuck you.
Go ahead. 9 misses, unfortunately.
Yeah. Maybe not doing too good.
But that's their turn. This boy is super dead. Senus, it's your turn at the top of the round.
Hold on, I need to try and figure out who's still alive.
There's one.
That's literally it, huh?
It's just the one guy
unless
left.
you want to fight the dragons, that's your call there.
I mean, tempting. Maybe in a little bit? How about that? In a little bit. We'll go ahead and flank.
All right, you have advantage. Go ahead and make your attack.
Advantage.
One simple strike you carve across his back, and he collapses onto the ground, dead. In time, you turn towards Tivian and Sinred in combat. You see they're wrestling each other, essentially, and you see a single moment where Sinred slips up, and Tivian takes advantage, wrapping his tail around, and basically pulling both arms behind and holding their chest up as you see the barrel of the cannon begin to lift.
Oh shit, Lorelei!
Vin gets to the ground.
As you hear across your rings, "Everyone cover your fucking ears!" as Tivian grappling Sinred, forcing his chest to be exposed. You see an echo of Lorelei, an arcane apparition aiming with Lorelei below to power it as they fire. A thunderous noise echoes throughout the mountain range, louder than any other. You see this blinding streak impact the center of Sinrad's chest, the gemstone immediately cracking before caving in and piercing straight through. You hear both Sinrad and Tivian scream in pain. As Tivian falls onto his back, Sinrad lurches forward and collapses. You see a pool of crimson begin to pour from his chest, before it raises its eyes up towards you all. Welcome to Phase 2.
I knew it.
Damn it!
I knew it. Given that music, I knew
Yeah,
it.
the music cue. Fuck.
We have to fight another motherfucking dragon.
Yeah, this one's a lot bigger, too.
Vid cracks her knuckles.
Imp shits his pants.
Another? You mean another? You fought one before.
Much
Yes!
smaller than this.
Okay.
Well, time to save the world.
Oh, fuck me, alright.
Time for him to roll initiative.
Oh, shit almighty.
Yeah,
He rolled a nat 1.
Yep.
As
I mean, he
continuing
did.
the initiative order,
Hold on.
Veneria's turn. Well, this...
Hold the phone.
No. None of that. It's Veneria's turn.
Damn,
That
I only
happened
used one
at the
attack.
end of your turn. It happened at the end of your turn.
Aw. Boo. Okay.
Veneria's turn.
Where do I even begin? Fucking... I have no idea if that would even begin to fucking work. Fuck it, we ride. I cast Immolation.
All right, Dex save time. Let's go. That is an 11. They are going to use their only legendary resistance. They pass.
Alright. Just one.
Roll?
You roll damage, but they have passed the save.
Oh.
He did not want to be immolated.
I see.
You see these, as you cast the spell up towards them, the flames immediately begin to wreathe across their entire body, and as they let out this shriek of a roar, all the flames are just extinguished.
Shit! Abel, you're up!
But they do take a good chunk of damage. Hold on, I need to get my HP tracker open on my phone. Alright. Amble, it's your turn.
Yeah, seeing all that, I'm just like, oh, fuck! Me and Orin are gonna fucking not really hightail it out, but we're gonna move, I think it was about like 70 feet out this way. And, is it a bonus action to, drink a potion?
Depends on the potion. But the
Yeah,
potions
for
I
most
gave
potions.
you, yes.
Yeah. Which potion are you
Yeah.
thinking?
Which one was it? I think I'm gonna do a True Strike.
Go for it.
So,
Yeah. You have advantage
it
on
my-
your next attack.
oh, so it is my next attack, my next, like, what I'm gonna make right now.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Next attack.
Well, we're just fucking,
Are you going to
I
use
can't hunter-
the arrow?
yeah.
Alright. Go ahead and make that roll.
At advantage, right?
At advantage. 26,
26.
does hit for 31 damage.
Sick!
You see, as you fly past on Orin, its attention immediately turns as you fire forwards. It impacts right beside its eye and grazes off and deflects, and it stares its head back on the impact. Doesn't pierce. Does a good chunk of damage to him, though.
Okay, that's a little scary. I guess I'm just gonna do
Oh.
a regular attack.
I forgot. Apologies on my end here.
Oh no.
This was supposed to happen immediately. As that gemstone in his chest breaks, I need everyone to make a saving throw. Specifically, well, whichever mental save you prefer. Intelligence, wisdom, or charisma. Everyone make one of those saving throws.
I'm doing wisdom because I get advantage on that.
Oops.
If you use your
that was
reaction.
intelligence.
If this is supposed to happen at the beginning, then yeah.
Yeah.
First
Oh,
roll, obviously, no
no.
advantage.
17 is a pass, Sanus. 21 is a success, Imp. 25 is a success. Oren
That 13 was-
doesn't need to make it.
Oh, well.
But Amble, that is a failure. So to note, going forward, I'm not going to retcon anything. Just saying, going forward, you are considered disrupted.
Oh god, what the fuck does that mean?
It is a custom condition. Here it is.
Uh-oh, John.
So your connection to the arcane is wavering but not severed. While disrupted, you suffer the following effects. When you cast a spell or attempt to interact with a magic item, you must make a saving throw equal to 10 plus the spell's level / DM's discretion if it's a magic item, using your spellcasting ability score or mental stat if you're not a caster. On a failed save, the spell or item fails but doesn't consume a slot or item charge. Creatures have advantage on spells or magic item effects you cast against them. You have disadvantage on concentration checks, and at the end of your turn you can make another saving throw using a mental score to try to succeed. So, that was your first attack.
Okay, I would say after that attack, something felt very fucking off on that. I'm
Something
like,
feels
oh,
weird,
God.
yeah. At this point, it kicks in and it's like, oh shit, something's weird.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna do a regular Sun's Iris shot.
Go for it.
Not advantage, right?
Correct.
Alright. 23.
Still hits, very good hit as you impact the scales, leaving a blackened mark on it. Is that your turn?
Shit. Yeah.
Alright, Imp, go ahead.
I'm glad the disrupted thing didn't hit Vin. Good lord. So here's a question. I know the barrel of the cannon's like 10 feet off the ground. I don't suppose there's like any like hanging down like bits of metal I could use to like kick off and like clamber on top of it, huh?
No, and at this point you see a lot of the metal on the cannon is actually glowing hot.
Noted. All right. Let's see. In that case, I am. That's far away. Oh, actually, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna dash underneath the cannon, kind of like slide, get behind Mios, and then I am going to kind of steady myself and chuck Aeon Storm. Oh wait, if I do the
If you do steady aim, you have to not move.
I have to not move. That's right. Okay. So never mind. I will not steady aim, but I will chuck 2 daggers.
Go for it.
All right. Do I want to do with sharpshooter? Sure, why not?
Big miss.
Yeah, figured as much. And then Occam's Razor without sharpshooter.
Go for it.
Damn it.
Oh.
You see as you throw both daggers, they manage to just step out of the way as they both whip past their legs. Not
I'm a
making
little
contact.
spooked. I'm a little spooked. I'm a little shook if my aim's
shooketh.
off.
Mias is also a bit shooketh, and is going to charge and start punching.
She's very fight. I'm very flight.
Correct. Miss and a natural 20.
Hey.
So that's a solid 17 fire damage as they manage to slam into one of them. You see one of the scales ignite for a moment before extinguishing afterwards. Oren's turn.
She can't really do much of movement since
Yeah,
it was
you're
kind of done on mine.
movement's done on your turn when you're mounted. So,
Yeah, so we'll say that she's just doing a dodge action.
all right, they're dodging. Sinrid's turn. They are going to immediately reposition towards the bottom of the map.
Oh no.
That billowing, cold filling their mouth once again, they're going to use their breath weapon. I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, not
God, I
Dex!
landed.
Shit!
Thank God I landed on the ground. Oh.
Sanus, that is a failure. Oh, everyone fails. Perfect.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yo! Gross!
Let me get my dice roller app because I don't have a thing for that here. It's a lot of dice.
I don't like that.
Can it not be?
Okay, everyone that fails takes 54 cold damage.
Jesus.
At least you have resistance, Amble.
All right, so
Decent
yeah.
chunk.
For the sake of it, I'll say they moved up here to do that. It still hits everyone. It just lets more of the token be on the screen.
No, that actually is going to be an issue.
Well, it makes sense for what they would do anyway. I need Minos to make a con save. They fail. They don't have resistance to cold, so they just take that damage. All
How
right.
do they not? They're fire! Oh.
They don't have resistance
So-
to it.
So not 54, what would it be for me then? 30...
I guess. 27? Yeah, 27.
All right.
No, it's 27 because it's half.
All right. Orin's looking pretty bad.
My ward goes poof, and Vin is like, oh, God!
At that, Sanus' turn.
We're very cold!
So remember how I said that moving them actually is kind of important?
Yes.
Yeah. Let me pull it up. Where is it? Shit.
You do have movement you can use, so.
No, I can't.
Why
Give me a
can't
second.
you use movement?
Where is it? Bloodlust. Beginning of your turn with no more than half of your maximum hit points, you must succeed a DC 8
Gotcha.
Wisdom save and would
Go
direct
ahead.
it to the nearest creature. Yeah.
Go ahead.
So, Wisdom save, hopefully. Hey, remember how I said?
Yep.
I'm gonna lucky that one. That'll
okay,
be
go
my
ahead.
last lucky.
Go ahead, use lucky.
And wisdom. Oh my god,
Oh
actually.
my god.
Wow.
Back-to-back fives. Oh!
All right. So that means I take control.
That means
Um,
you take control.
Yeah. It says closest, but it's more fun if someone else takes control. Imp is closer, and he's an easier target. So I'm gonna make that roll.
It's be a disadvantage.
Hey, Sanus, you're not one.
Oh my god.
Good.
Also, it's not disadvantage because you have taken damage.
Oh, I took damage, that's right. Okay, good!
It's perfect. Okay, it makes up for rolling 2 4s in a row. But that's the start of your turn, right?
Yep.
But
Unfortunately, that's also my attack action. Or at least the
Okay.
first of the attack action.
Gotcha.
I'll use the extra attack feature in the frenzied attack. So, how much movement was that?
It was 20. It was 15 feet, I believe.
15, so I'd get another 30 feet. I'm actually going to go ahead and use feline.
Tabaxi
What's
movement. Yeah.
whichever.
Go ahead.
So, tabaxi movement to get up close to him.
All right.
Where is my tabaxi movement? Feline agility. All right. On top of that,
Yeah.
let's go ahead and use bonus action, Greater Potion of Healing.
Okay. That's 4d4 plus 4.
Ignore the lightning
Oh.
variable.
12.
I do not, in fact, inflict lightning variable damage on myself.
All right. You take 12 healing.
So that's wonderful. And I am going to use the second half of that extra attack.
Unfortunately, missing.
Damn. Okay.
But that is your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Veneria, it's your go.
Cool beans. How fucking far away from him am I? A ways? Yeah, pretty far. I'm gonna probably get to the... Can I get to the other side of the cannon, or probably the underside?
You
of
can
the
get
cannon?
directly below it.
Yeah, I am gonna get directly below it, and I'm going to cast Wall of Fire.
Okay. Where do you place it?
Probably in...
Are you just skewering him?
Basically.
Okay. So just he will make a dex save.
Yeah.
Nat 1. So go ahead, roll your damage.
Okay.
18.
18.
So you see the ground beneath begins to just blacken as these pillars of flame just shoot out, and entirely beneath the underside of his body, this pillar of flame just erupts out. Good hit.
Very cool. Does it stay up on him this time?
Yeah, it's a wall of fire. You don't cast it on him. It's the wall of fire is in place on the ground.
Okay, cool. So, yeah, she's going to keep holding that up and
All right.
hold her position there. That's
At
my
the end
turn.
of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action.
Like an asshole.
Yeah. He's going to... Let's see. Everyone within 15 feet has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
So, okay.
We're fine.
Oh, good.
15
I
feet.
have advantage on this. Okay.
It's a success for Amble. Go ahead and roll for Oren. Ooh. Good, but that's a failure for Oren.
Damn it!
15, that is a failure as well.
Even with the... Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Advantage isn't very kind to you right now.
So that is... If you fail, you take 18 bludgeoning.
Ah, shit. Orin's down.
How high up were you flying?
We were on the ground.
You were on the
So
ground?
I'm-
Okay, so you're fine.
I'm
But
basically-
Oren is now unconscious.
I'm thrown off her, essentially.
Yeah, you're just stumbled to the ground. You don't take any damage, but Senus, you do take 18.
I believe that's halved. Hold on.
Bludgeoning?
Yeah.
Or are you
where is
resistant
it?
while you're hybrid form?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. It's a lot of text.
Yeah. Either way, you are
Resilient
also
hide,
not
yeah.
prone.
Okay.
So you are prone.
and 9 damage.
Yep. All right. That brings it to Amble's turn.
I was hoping for fucking not that to happen. Oh, Jesus. Alright. I'm gonna use my action to just force feed a potion to Orin, get her up.
All right. Just a regular potion.
Yeah.
I rolled. They have 6 HP.
Oh boy. Alright. She's gonna get back up, I guess.
They're still prone right now.
Alright, well, regardless, I'm just gonna tell her to just fucking get the hell out of here.
Okay.
I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
Bust out the fucking storm spear.
Okay.
Let me see. I guess I'll just walk this way.
All right.
I'm just gonna fucking yell to him. Shit.
What do you say?
That's what you yell.
You yell shit. What do you do?
I just yell, fucking lizard, look at me! And we'll just do 2 storm spear hits.
Go for it.
Oh,
That is a
no.
miss.
Oh,
and that is
alright.
a hit.
is
That
not.
makes up for it.
All right.
Amble with the natties today.
As you
No.
say this, you basically scratch against its scales, doing nothing before you hunker down and, with one thrust, actually manage to pierce through the scales and do a good chunk of damage.
Oh.
As he immediately turns towards you. not very happy and is going to use a legendary action to make a tail attack.
All right.
It's an 18 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
All right, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Before you do, hold
Oh,
on.
it's this song and dance.
Can I use Blood Curse of the Eyeless on this since it's a legendary action?
Yeah, if you want to use your reaction.
I do.
All right. Go ahead, roll your Hemocraft die.
And I actually am going to amplify it.
Okay.
So that's
3.
self-damage,
So
and
that brings it down
to 15.
to 15. So, does a 15 hit you, Amble?
No.
You watch as you're able to just barely duck underneath the tail as those bright glowing orange eyes immediately darken for but a moment as they flicker back to being orange. As its attention is immediately drawn back to you, Sanus, angrily.
Just wait.
Imp, it's your turn.
Oh, fuck me. I'm probably, like, not feeling too good. I'm gonna shake off some of the cold. Like, okay, fuck, ow.
You have frost
then,
crystals attached to your body.
Yeah, don't feel too good.
Owie.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna scoot over here, quaffing that potion of True Strike
All right,
as I do so.
you have advantage.
I'm checking Aeon Storm.
Go for it.
Alright, let me get sneak attack. No sharpshooter this time, though.
Good plan.
26.
Imp? How do you want to do this?
No
Oh,
way!
you shit.
No fucking way.
Alright,
The one party member with 3 fucking health left.
Right?
I think how I'm gonna do this is that, like, once I get over there, I am, like, I don't even really know what I'm doing. It's sort of just a blind, like, instinctual panic. I'm going to whip out Aeon Storm, like, kind of twirl between my fingers till it goes into its lightning bolt state, and just chuck it straight up at him, aiming for the eyes.
All right. As you throw Aeon Storm, it crackles into this bolt of lightning and whips forward and pierces through its eye. You see it carve through its body, back out the outside of its skull with this spray of crimson. You see faint dark tendrils beginning to pour out as its body collapses low to the ground, that bright orange of its eye beginning to fade immediately. As Aeon Storm is recalled to you.
I catch it, and I am immediately just falling onto the ground, like, shaking uncontrollably.
All right.
I'm keeping Wall of Fire.
As that
held.
happens, it's now Sinrid's turn.
Knew it.
Wait, what?
As becoming wreathed in this darkness,
Motherfucker, he's got a
it
face!
slams its hand down into the stone, and as it crumbles beneath its hand, as I need everyone to re-roll initiative.
I'm doing it! No way is that squishy! Oh my god!
As
God.
emerging,
All right.
you see, wreathed in this abyssal energy, it rises once more, barely hanging on to life.
Remember, you still have awareness.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. All right.
Actually, no, awareness is a one and done deal.
Oh, it's a one and done, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh shit. All right.
I have to
Natural
quaff
20.
another thing of awareness.
I'm ready.
Imp thought it was over. He's so not ready. Baby just got tanked, so she's not ready either.
I'm about to say, fucking Vin is super aware. Holy shit.
It is starting on Sinrid's turn. Okay, let's see here.
No.
Going to make a multi-attack.
Of course.
It's going to strike once at you, Amble, with a bite, twice
All
at
right.
you, Sanus, with its claws, and then once at Orin with its tail.
No, you can go fuck off with that.
Against you, Amble, that is a 24.
Oh, that definitely hits.
You take 19 points of piercing damage and 15 necrotic damage.
Yikes!
And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Whoa! Alright, hold on. Fucking... That was
19 piercing,
Jesus, alright.
15 necrotic.
Alright, Jesus Christ, and a strength save. 20!
You pass, so as it bites into you, you feel it beginning to try to lift you off the ground. You manage to push out of its jaws successfully as it begins to lash out against you, Sanas, with 2 claw attacks. That's a 33.
Okay, 33 hits, yes.
And thankfully a natural 1. So you see one claw, as it goes, it just barely misses you and impacts the stonework, but with the second one it goes forward and hits for 14 slashing damage.
Halved.
And then tail attack against Oren, as you see after the bite and then turning to Sanus, the tail whips over from behind its back and slams into the ground. That is an 18.
Damn it! Yeah!
What's Oren's AC?
16.
I'm going to use Eyeless.
Have you gotten your reaction back yet?
It's a new initiative.
That's fair. I'll allow it. Go ahead. I'll allow it.
Technically, he's not wrong.
God!
This is the last blood curse you have, though, right?
This is the Blast
Blood Maledict.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
go ahead, roll
is.
it.
So, minus 3.
15 misses, Oren.
Yes!
So you
Oh,
see,
baby's alive! Fuck!
you see Oren's able to just barely dodge out of the side as it impacts into the stonework and shatters the stonework below it. As it's now Oren's turn.
Oh god, is she still prone from that wing attack from earlier?
Yes.
Alright, well, can she get up and then just use her action to fucking disengage?
Yes.
Alright, so I believe that's 45.
What's their move speed?
Flight speed is 90.
Then yeah, 45 feet of movement.
Alright, so she's just gonna move back here then.
All right, that's their turn.
Yeah, she can't do much of anything else.
Alright.
She is whimpering hard.
Veneria, it's your turn.
Piece of shit. Mias looks kind of neat. I cast haste on Mias.
Okay. Oh, I need to reroll Mias's initiative.
We need a tally of how many times Tal's gonna forget that.
Many.
They're currently a fire elemental, so they get a better initiative bonus. Nice. Wait, who got that? No one got the 19. Okay, hold on.
Wait.
All right. So Mias, fire elemental, is now hasted.
Yep. And at that point in time, I'm going to use the rest of my movement to get closer to the cannon.
All right. 30 feet.
Yeah. Yep. I'm just heading down in that direction.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Oh, also, Amble, make another saving throw using your wisdom against disrupted.
Yes. Forgot about that.
No, that is a success.
All right.
You managed to reestablish your connection to the arcane as you are now stable. Miasa's turn. Ain't that dandy? 100-foot move speed now, by the way.
Oh my god.
They're going to leap into the air with this one and try to box this dude in the face. Oh, come on. To back. There we go.
My god, he swallowed her!
Oh god.
So that will be 3 attacks. That one is a hit. That one is also a hit. That one is a nat 1. So they take 20 fire damage total. All right. That is Mias's turn. Amble, it's your go. You feel within your grasp, not even on your grasp, at this point, it's on your back, the sun's iris pulse with this energy.
If that isn't a fucking sign, I don't know what is. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna hold it and be like, alright, show me what you fucking got! Gonna use my quick second wind, so that's what, a D10 plus whatever.
Fighter level?
Fighter.
Yep.
Bad.
That's
7?
still 7 hit points. That's decent.
Alright. Something.
Yep.
I'm only safe to assume I can move back. Probably.
It
there
has
without
it has
getting up.
it has a fair reach.
Yeah.
Also, at the start of your turn, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Another one?
Yes,
19.
that is a success. But as you feel the sheer proximity of this creature is draining your life force, as you take 4 necrotic damage.
Of course.
Ah, okay.
It no longer has a breath weapon. It instead has an aura of annihilation.
Oh,
that's
that's
a lovely
It has the
name.
aura.
Wicked.
That's fucking awesome. So, yeah, I'm gonna move back here.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck the Sun Iris is doing. I guess I'm just gonna start making some fucking hits.
Go ahead. Make some attack rolls.
Actually, since my connection to the Arcane's back, Hunter's Mark.
All right. He has Hunter's marked.
All right, let's do this. 16?
That unfortunately just misses. Its armor class is lowered after dying, but that does miss, unfortunately, by 1.
All right, well, got another one. Oh, 18!
That does
At
hit.
least I know that one.
Yeah. You see as this bolt impacts, that burst of radiant energy sets parts of its scale on fire. As
Yikes!
it takes double the damage from radiant.
We found its weakness.
It's a very
bad
solid
I'm the
hit
only one with
for a
radiant.
single hit. But is that your turn?
Yeah, I can't do anything else
All
right
right.
now.
Sanus, it's your turn. At the start of your turn, please make a Constitution saving throw.
Is it con? Oh, right.
Yes.
I also need to do a wisdom.
Did you get disrupted?
No.
Then you don't have to do wisdom.
I'm below half health.
Oh, that's fair, but the dragon is the closest creature, so it doesn't matter.
Fair.
But you pass,
Also-
so you take half.
Yeah.
So you take 4 necrotic damage.
Okay. Alright, with that, real quick, bonus action, gonna use the blood charges and fix 1 blood maledict.
Okay, so you spend all 3 of your blood charges from Requiem and regain a use of blood maledict.
Mm-hmm.
You watch as Sanders basically drags his hand across Requiem as these tendrils of crimson just begin to coalesce into his hand that seep into his palm as he draws energy from the blade.
And since I don't have that bonus action, I'm gonna use Requiem with 2-handed attacks.
Yep. So
Times
go
2.
ahead. That one misses with a 15. 27 definitely hits. It's a big hit.
What you want?
As you carve into it, you also regain a blood charge. Very nice.
And I apply Brand of Castigation as well.
He is branded. Alright. Imp, it's your turn.
I think I sat down after seemingly killing the thing because I'm just like really fucking shook up, and then it suddenly erupts into a giant undead form of itself. I was like, oh fuck, okay, fine, round 3, I guess. Kill me, except don't. And then I am gonna yeet Aeon Storm.
Go for it.
Let's see. I'm going to now. I do get advantage on this?
No.
Okay, I didn't think it was a flanking thingy. Okay, so no advantage. So no sneak attack.
Well, you have sneak attack because you have allies within 5 feet.
Oh, yeah, duh. Still getting used to that. Yeah, fuck it. I'm sharpshootering this thing too.
Go ahead.
No.
10 misses, unfortunately.
Alright, and I'll give a go with Occam's Razor too.
Alright, go for it.
No.
Both miss, unfortunately, as you whip both daggers. They're able to, with one heavy beat of their wings, they just get shoved into the ground and skid across the stonework beneath their feet.
I am hauling ass. Yeah, I'm just gonna dip below the cannon
Alright.
at this point.
The start of Sinrid's turn. They are going to let out an abyssal shriek, and I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
That is a failure.
I'm proficient in those.
That is also a failure.
Oh god.
That is a success.
Ha
Orin also fails. Let me double check for you, Imp. That is also a success. So Sanus, Amble, and Orin are frightened.
Cool. Orin wasn't already afraid.
It's fine. Orin doesn't need to get closer to this thing. But it's then going to make a few attacks. It's going to take a bite at you, Sanus, 2 claws at Mias, and then a tail at Amble. It's a 25 against you, Sanus.
That hits.
20 piercing, halved to 10.
Okay.
And 6 necrotic. And I need to make a strength
So,
save
16.
as it bites into you.
And a strength save?
Yep. That just fails, so you are grappled and pulled into its mouth.
Shit.
2 claws against Mias. Hit and hit. You see Mias's form immediately drop.
Oh.
As they basically land on this thing's shoulder in their half-elven form. And then a tail attack against you, Amble. 16 to hit.
Miss.
Managed to just roll out of the way as the tail slams down, again cracking the stonework of the courtyard. Orin's turn.
Frighten. I can't move any closer, right?
Nope. It's Orin's turn, though, so I'm assuming they're just going to keep flying away.
Yeah, I was gonna say that she sees Sanus, like, grappled, but she's too afraid to do anything, so she's just gonna move back, and I guess just make that save at advantage?
I get for frightened?
Or is it just a straight roll?
Just a straight roll.
Okay, so, what's that, just another wisdom?
Yep.
Nope.
Orin is still afraid. Their innate bestial instinct is telling them to get the hell away from this thing.
Yeah, and that's exactly what she's doing.
Veneria, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Fucking.
Oh, hold
fuck
on.
almighty.
Wait, hold on. Dex save. 7. Roll wall of fire damage.
Oh. Right.
Sorry.
You're good. 25.
Takes 25 fire damage.
Not bad.
Go ahead, continue your turn, sorry.
Truth and honesty, I'm just keeping up this wall of fire. I don't really want it to drop or anything.
You can cast other spells still.
Yeah. What the fuck do I cast at this point?
Missiles! Missiles!
Anything you have slots for.
Something that does damage or helps us.
I don't want to do fireball because that will fuck up Mias and Sanus. So
There are ways you can cast fireball that don't hit them.
You have a big target. It's a really big target.
You're not wrong. Okay, fuck it.
Like here.
Yeah.
In fact, you could just target them right on the head and technically not hit Sanus.
Okay,
Like
that's
the
fine.
back of the head.
Damn, I like the idea of that in truth. Okay, I just wasn't sure of the radius. Yeah, I'm gonna cast
For sure.
fireball at level 4.
All right, go for it.
I
Makes a
can't
dex
believe Vince
save.
just throwing a curveball
Boom!
fireball here.
Oh, 37. And he rolls a 16, so he fails.
Dang,
You see-
62 in one go.
You aim your finger up and aim just above the head, and as you release the spell, almost between its horns, this just explosion radiates out. You feel a blast of heat, Sanus, but no actual flames make contact as it takes this brunt of the damage. You see the two now dark purple eyes beaming through the smoke rising off the top of its head towards you, Veneria. It's going to use a legendary action.
Oh, fuck.
But go ahead. Finish your
I
turn.
was just gonna say, I moved closer to the stairs. I'm almost there. I'm trying to get to
Okay.
Lorelei.
Okay. Legendary action is going to bite harder on Sanus.
Oh no!
Crunch.
That hits with
What is it?
29.
Yeah.
So you take... They rolled low, thankfully. 10 damage, halved, so 5.
Didn't know that was even a legendary action.
Yep.
Also,
this
you
is
take
heavily
damage.
tweaked. Oh, right. I take damage
3.
for... Isn't that when you attack someone else? Or is it you?
Brand of Castigation.
Is that when
You
it
attack.
specifically
you
attacks
attack-
you?
It attacks me or anyone within 5 feet of
Okay.
me.
How much damage is that then?
Intelligence modifier, I believe.
So
Let me
minus
just check
3.
that. Yeah, let me just.
When did you
Post it here.
brand it? I forget.
The previous attack.
Okay, so it didn't take... I didn't miss any of them then. Okay.
You did not miss any. No.
Gotcha. Okay. So Mias's turn.
Wait. Wait. You missed 1 because the bite initially. My bad.
Okay, I'll do another 3. Boom.
Yeah.
This dude is going... Mias is going to slide down the arm and basically land at the base of this dude. And let me see real quick. I need to pull up the sheet.
Dangerous slip and slide there.
Dangerous danger boy.
Danger slide.
Danger slide.
Danger slide.
So basically, any slide at a carnival.
Yeah. They're going to
Yeah.
point towards you, Imp, and cast Heal. You regain
Okay.
70 hit points.
Nice.
Woo!
You see basically as they land on their feet, they just hold their armor out towards you, Imp, and are just like, fucking save me!
Will do!
There's no confidence in my voice.
That's her turn. Amble, it's your go. Make a Constitution saving throw. I need to make one for Mias, too.
Oh no.
She fails.
Oh,
Is still standing,
Ouch.
though.
oh, that's a nat 1 amble.
Okay, Amble, you take 10 necrotic damage at the start of your turn, just from being within the range of this fiend.
Yeah, I don't like this at all. I still feel like if I'm good, I'm gonna. If I move any farther, I'm gonna get a fucking op attack, and that's the last thing I want.
True.
I'm still scared shitless. And he didn't hit me last time, right?
What do you mean?
Nope.
Like for Hunter's Mark.
No, you do have to make a Constitution saving throw for the damage you took from the necrotic aura.
Okay, so, aha!
No problem. You're maintaining Hunter's Mark.
At least I can keep that, but I
Yep.
can't keep my sanity together for all this. Oh,
Nope.
fuck! I feel like I'm just gonna have to just do 2 Sun's Iris shots.
Go for
Disadvantage,
it.
right?
No.
Oh, okay.
Regular.
Well, fuck it. One of them's just gonna be another bursting arrow.
Go for it.
I'll just make this first one. Let's go. No! Oh, damn it!
That unfortunately misses with a nat 1.
Fuck. All right.
25 definitely hits,
25?
though.
I don't know why it's still forced, but whatever.
You see once again, as the impact connects, the radiant damage bursts brighter against it and begins to burn away. You see where your bolts are impacting, the necrotic energy is seemingly naturally trying to avoid it and get away from it.
That's good.
Is that your turn?
Can I bonus action just take another healing potion?
Go for it.
I'm down to 3 now, I think. What is it? Just 2d4 plus whatever?
2d4 plus 2.
All right, I'll take that. 8.
8
Hell
healing.
yeah.
Very nice.
Nice.
Senus, it is your turn. Please make a Constitution saving throw.
Come on.
Doesn't
20.
pass. You take... wow. 1 necrotic damage.
Woo!
Oh, man, that really hurt. I don't know how to do that. Take 3 damage, please.
That's not an attack.
It's a damage.
Does it say specifically anytime you take damage? Hold on.
And each time the branded teacher deals damage to
Oh,
you or
wow.
a creature you see within 5 feet of you, get
Okay,
Wow.
fucked.
Yeah, he did 1 damage to take 3. Perfect.
Trade offer.
Trade offer. Yeah, that happens.
Sanus looks at him at the headache that he just gave himself, and it's just like, really, dude?
Congratulations, you played yourself.
You say in the dragon's mouth as it's actively chewing you. Yeah.
That's fine. Bonus
That's pretty on
action.
brand.
Bonus action, greater potion of healing.
Okay, that's 2d4 plus 2. 4d4 plus 4.
That is ignore the lightning.
15 healing. Very nice.
15. And 2 swings with Requiem. Well, in as much swings as possible.
You're not restrained. You're just grappled, so you can make your attacks.
I know. So, swings.
Hit.
In quotation marks.
Both hit. For 18 and... Jesus. Fucking 23.
40.
Good shit. Good shit, Sanus. As you just begin
wonderful.
carving into its face with Requiem, you gain another blood charge as well.
Is it 1 or 2?
1. You can only gain 1 instance at a time right now.
Okay,
Once per turn, you can gain a blood charge.
got it. Makes sense.
I forgot to do my wisdom for my my fear or whatever.
Oh, right. You did have disadvantage.
I did. I knew it.
I forgot about fear.
All right, so
I
I'm
thought
not
you were
gonna
talking about
just roll
range.
it.
We won't retcon it, but roll for wisdom.
Okay.
Alright, let me do that too. I had to roll many wisdom Okay.
You're still frightened. Sanus, you were also frightened. Okay, hold on, real quick. Same turn. 24-28 was the first attack. Just roll 2 more d20 real quick.
Sure. D20s.
Oh,
7 plus... Still hits either way. With your bonus, both attacks still hit. Even through the fear, and then you're not afraid at the end of your turn.
Oh,
Sweet.
shit.
Huge.
I would roll for my, whatever, furious attacks, but I mean,
You can't
I
attack
literally
anything
can't
else.
move.
Yeah.
I literally am incapable of attacking anything else, so...
Yeah, you're just going
that
furiously at this dude. Imp, it's your turn. You feel reinvigorated. All of your wounds that you had before are gone. You feel perfectly fine.
Well, other than the fact that I am scared shitless right now.
You passed your wisdom save against fear, so you're fine.
No, just the situation in general
I know.
has me scared shitless. But it's like, it's the kind of fear that like instills like a confidence. Now it is my turn to do the fight in the fight or flight scenario.
Yep.
I think seeing Mias like slide down on the dragon and just save me like is instilling something in me. I'm running forward and I am throwing the daggers.
Go
Not
for it.
sharpshooter this time.
Do it.
Do it. Advantage, yes or no?
No.
No, okay. But I do get the sneak attack.
Yes.
Alright.
Definitely hits.
And Occam's Razor.
Both hit. For real this time. How do you want to do this?
Alright, I'm gonna get a little anime with this, and I don't care. I think after getting reinvigorated, like I said, I am just filled with this sort of like, fucking, like, just this renewed confidence. I am chucking Occam's Razor first, and just aiming for like the thing's forehead, and then once that digs in, I'm fucking using it as a lightning rod, and I'm chucking Aeon Storm right at it.
Fucking ridiculous.
So you see as you throw Occam's Razor, it embeds itself in the forehead, as immediately, Sen, as you begin to tumble out of its mouth, you manage to catch yourself on the ground. As you twirl Aeon Storm between your fingers, it channels itself into lightning as you throw it forward. It impacts into Occam's Razor and embeds it further into its skull as it begins to just trail this streak of lightning through its body before both return to you. As it collapses low to the ground, breathing its last breath. And you all see a shadowed figure appear, standing next to Sinred's head, still weakly breathing. There's no exchange of words, but Sinred looks up towards the figure now. Goes to speak before this massive black greatsword embeds itself in Sinred's skull. And that's where we're going to take a quick break.
okay.
Okay.
Well, alright then.
Alright, indeed.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, I'll be right back then.
See you cool gamers in a moment.
here is where we will resume. So, you watch that figure stab this blade down into Sinred's dying body as these dark tendrils of energy begin to wreathe out and surround the figure. They raise a hand up as you see the energy begin to build and course into their body. Their backs are turned. But before long they turn towards you. And look you in the eyes, Imp. Pulls the hood down and you see white hair and bright amber eyes, and he speaks simply. Good to see you, brother. As he immediately holds up both hands towards you all, anyone who is not Aetherborn is now paralyzed. As he immediately rushes forward with this black onyx blade and strikes down towards you, Imp.
Disadvantage.
What is that? Some emotion, please. As you see your brother.
You got art of him too? You rat!
You see, as he sends this blade out, it's with blinding accuracy and precision. You barely have time to react as for a moment you know it's going to hit, and it's going to hit hard, but in a flash, you see Aeon Storm beside you, gripped with an ethereal hand, as a shower of sparks covers you, as Ilman deflects the blow. Mias rushes forward and with a punch goes to strike. He immediately turns and slashes down towards her as she's sent flying back, unconscious. As he immediately turns towards you, your Aether spirits have awoken. That's too bad. As he immediately begins his assault once again, strike after strike after strike hitting you. Or at least trying, as Ilman's hand seems to interpose and deflect with Aeon Storm each and every time. You stagger back before one overhead slam you block as he pushes his foot into the stonework. You see the stone crack and crumble beneath his foot as he pushes heavy into you. As you're thrown back with this gust of wind that pushes everyone forward. A solid 30 feet away. As he flourishes the blade out to the side. All of the talent, and none of the courage. Weakling. Do you say anything in this moment?
I think I'm just too stunned at this point. Like, I'm not even processing what he's saying. It's a flurry of emotions, but I'd say I'm just instinctually on guard, and I am staring him down, like eyes wide but burning.
You see him flourish the blade once before jumping forward once more, going for another strike. As you feel an arm wrap around your waist, pulled in close, and you hear Avar. Don't worry, boy. I've got you. And he holds up his hand and casts a wall of force surrounding you all. In this instant, as you see now, on the other side of the courtyard, Zephyr and Seraph inside of the other arcane rail cannon. And it's pointed directly towards you all.
Oh shit!
Get down! And he pulls you to the ground, Imp, as everyone's vision goes blindingly white. Your ears ringing. Go ahead.
As that's happening, I am like, I don't even get a word out, but I'm just reaching out towards where Mias is.
Yeah. In that instant, the world goes white. And the ground below you shakes. Everyone is immediately dropped to 1 hit point. Everyone.
Alright.
As the wall of force fades. As the dust begins to settle from the blast. You look up into the sky, Imp, and you see Zar, your brother, in the air around 100 feet up. Next to him, another figure. A white dragonborn. With black shadowed eyes, like tears of darkness, streaking down their face. You recognize the mammal. Azarafa.
I sure fucking do.
You see, Zar did not go unscathed. You see parts of his body blackened. You see exposed bone as one of his hands has been completely torn off, missing some bone in sections. But he just stares towards you emotionless. As they both vanish.
Can I look over to where Mias is?
You see she's face down on the stonework. Her clothes blackened.
I'm gonna run over to her as best I can, being as beat up as I am.
You limp over and make a medicine check.
I think as I'm going over there, I'm like, what do you fucking bring a potion or something? And
11?
11.
She's not breathing. She's lifeless.
Sanus is gonna be looking over at the same time, or limping over, and seeing that she's not breathing, turns her over onto her back, first checking for a pulse and a breath.
Make a medicine check.
13.
You find neither.
Then he's not going to waste much time, and instead dip into his many pouches, pulling one and then another before he finally pulls out one particular vial and uncorks it, quickly lifting it up to her lips and forcing it into her mouth and down her throat. He's using Revivify.
A few moments pass. You see this warmth soak into her lifeless body. "30 seconds, a minute pass, till eventually a twitch, as she slowly begins to breathe again. Barely. Fuck. What the fuck?
I'd say this imp can't even, say anything or contain himself. He's gonna immediately try to scoop her up into a hug.
She just collapses onto you.
The imp is sobbing uncontrollably into, her shoulder.
Avar steps up from behind and just kind of takes a knee beside you, putting an arm around you. I'm sorry. I didn't see her. I'm sorry.
I'd say him stops at least enough to sort of turn towards Zavar, and his face is like twisted up and ugly, like just sorrowful grimace. And he doesn't even look at Zavar with like anger or anything of the like. He just has this genuinely like vulnerable and hurt expression to him before he kind of just goes back and holds in Mias closer.
He just kind of holds you tight from the backside. Mias just kind of leaning against you. As you see Lorelei begin to crawl their way out of the cockpit to the arcane rail cannon. Nose bleeding, corners of their eyes bleeding, as they just kind of limp out. Is it fucking over? Is it done?
I don't think Vin is unconscious in the sense of death, but she wasn't exactly shielded either.
You weren't in the blast radius.
Well, fair enough. But I think she'd be kind of reeling.
Yeah.
So it just kind of takes her a second. So she just finally looks up and goes, I think.
You see, from the distance, Seraph carrying Zephyr in flight, rushing towards Tivian's motionless body. Quickly enough, Zephyr is placed over Tivian's chest where they were hit. As you just see this bright, arcane light begin to form around him. After around 10 or so minutes, you see the faintest twitch in one of the amethyst claws, and a very relieved expression on Avar and Lorelei. They kind of just hobble their way over towards Seraph, Zephyr, and Tivian before their dragon form reverts to the one you're more familiar with. Although visibly bloodied and beaten, the weakest you've seen them be. And from the other side of the courtyard, these two groups are kind of just staring towards each other. What do you all do?
Amble's kind of blankly looking at where Arava and I guess Imp's brother was, and just in a little bit of disbelief of what he just saw. And I mean, we're all reeling in pain at this point. I think I definitely got tears coming down my eyes. It's just, Arava, no. Why? And he's just kind of lost in thought, really.
Vin would come from behind and just kind of put a hand on his shoulder, and she, well, for lack of a better description, she understands.
I'd say after long enough, Imp kind of gets his sobbing under control, though not before he sort of just gives a hug to Sanus and kind of just like between shaky breaths just kind of keeps going, thank you, over and over before turning back to Mias and just carefully watching over her. He seems very, almost sort of 1,000-yard staring, like shock and awe, dazed at this point.
Mias puts a hand on your shoulder, Imp, and is just like, enough of this fucking being hurt bullshit. Casts Mass Cure Wounds. Everyone gets 21 hit points. Enough that you can walk comfortably. As she stands back to her feet. That was too close.
I'm not sure too close quite covers it.
And yeah, from across the way, Vin is just... Imp!
And slowly gets to his feet and just looks over at Vin. Doesn't say anything.
And she tries to formulate something to say. You can kind of see it on her face, Imp, but she just kind of gives you a sad sigh.
And Imp in turn looks more or less lost at this point. Hurt, confused, but just more than anything, lost.
You see at this point the rest of the council, Tivian back in their elven form, approach weakly. You see Tivian push his way through the group to speak. Thank you all for your help. I have no doubts that without, many more would be dead. Myself included.
I'd say that this Imp is just gonna sort of like look over the council and again has that sort of like just stunned look to him, but he is going to sort of perhaps instinctually sort of interpose himself in front of Mias, almost as if like protecting her.
Tivian takes notice of this and just kind of averts his gaze from you. Swallows. I have but one request, if you all would oblige it. The Wyldwoods is better off without knowledge of what I really am, so please don't spread any rumors. I love this world, this land, and I don't want its people against me. My kind aren't seen to, well, we're not seen in a good light.
A shame for someone who would be willing to sacrifice themselves for that country, for those people. You'll have my word, at least.
He gives you a nod.
I'm
mine
ste-
too.
I'm stepping up and just nodding as well. You have my word as well.
Thank you. They look towards you, Imp. I know that our plans put the ones you cared for at risk. I understand your anger. But please,
The Gimp's sort of just gonna kind of stare Tivian down and then eventually work up the nerve to speak. I'm not petty. I won't tell you secrets to anyone.
they just nod. If there's anything you need, ask it. Your actions today have proven beyond a doubt there's no more deserving of my aid, should the need be, of this caliber.
Vin looks to the sky and just kind of stares off into the distance, and after a moment just says, "A break would be nice."
They just nod. I have a feeling that one's coming. Sinred, having observed him up close, was seemingly forcing his army to fight. I couldn't imagine something like this, but I wouldn't be surprised if the remainder of the drow throughout the Wyldwoods suddenly lost their will to fight, and dropped their swords and surrendered. He says with a small smile.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Looking around at this point, is anybody still fighting in the courtyard?
You see a couple drow way off on the far corner of the courtyard. A few crouched over one lifeless body. They're too far away to make out any finer details, but you see a few drow, you see a few of the other Wyldwood soldiers running, basically chasing down other drow. You see a few surrounded that have their weapons dropped. Hands are high above their head.
Why doesn't it feel like we've won?
I'm not sure.
Who was that imp? Yeah, after he says that, she would just look at you up and say,
Im's gonna sort of like breathe in just like shakily, and just kind of look at Vin with a very tight jaw at that point, and just kind of stone faced, be like, "That was a fucking brother. That was Zaw. The one that left about 5 years ago from the garden. Longer, even. I left 5 years after him and Mias left, but yeah, that was him, all right.
That was Arava, the one we were trying to chase in the garden. I don't know what happened.
Tivian looks up towards you all. You four. You remind me of a few. I knew a long time ago. Take the break that you need. But when you're ready, seek Irithel and descend beneath its mountain. I think you'll find answers that you're looking for. They kind of look towards the rest of the Genesis project. And then look back up towards you all with a smile. At least we all get to go home. If, at least for a while.
Home does sound nice for a little bit.
I think it's about time we start figuring that stuff out. And Vin begins to walk off.
Seraph and Tivian give each other a nod, and Tivian grabbing onto Seraph, they both cast Teleport and Vanish. Ivar approaches you, Imp. Kind of just kneels down and gives you a tight hug.
I'd say Imp gives into it. He was looking over most of the Council of Mages kind of like sternly, but with Ivar he softens up and kind of just holds him real tight. What the fuck does any of this mean, Ivar? None of this fucking makes sense.
I don't know. I wish I did. I wish I could explain it all, but I can't.
Why can't shit just go back to being simple like it was before? Just, you know, picking pockets for the guild. It seems like that was so long ago now.
He gives you a serious look. A knowing look. You know, I always told you that the storm was coming.
Yeah.
We stopped this one. But
Yeah.
I don't know, I have a bad feeling.
After that, I'd agree with you.
You know I'll always be here for you, right?
I really do hope you are. And then again, it's gonna start kind of like starting to slip into tears again.
He just pulls you tight. And you gain Ivar's love. You gain a +1 to your charisma.
Damn.
Now I'm really gonna fucking tear. God damn it. Wow.
Oh, fuck.
I would say with all that going on, I came over and see Orin kind of hanging out with Mias. Amble doesn't know what just happened, more or less, with her and the revivify and everything. So I don't know. I think I'm just here for support now at this point. Just kind of watching after Imp and pretty much the rest of the group.
You see Zephyr and Lorelei approach. Zephyr just speaks up. Lorelei and I are gonna bring the Endurance back to Aethergarden. If you need us, we'll be there. Yeah. We have a big friend to make sure gets better. So. Be seeing you all. Hopefully with better conditions.
We'll see you soon.
They both give you a nod as they both walk off towards the Endurance. Ivar kind of just stands at this point and looks towards you all. You should take all the time that you need. But I do advise taking Tivian's advice. He knows things that most others don't, just on instinct. Whatever is beneath that mountain could very well give you the answers you're looking for. But there's no need to rush, not that I know of. You all deserve a time to relax. My home is always open to you all.
Yeah, that sounds pretty fucking good to me. I think I'm just gonna sort of stand up and just look over the party. And then kind of just stare for a good long while at Mias. He's like, how you feeling?
I'm doing alright. A bit shook up about it.
Yeah. Fuck me.
I'll punch his fucking teeth in next time I see him.
What the fuck happened?
I don't know.
Just what the fuck happened? Whatever. I can't think on that now. I'm not after all this shit that's just happened. I need a night.
A night sounds good.
Sounds like you might need a round or two.
That sounds like a good plan.
Vin walked off, right?
Yeah, where's
Vin's
Vin
gone.
walking to?
Probably the Endurance just away. She
Okay.
kinda can't deal right now.
Alright.
Well, I guess I was gonna say that I was gonna try to call out to Vin over the rings, but probably safe to assume that I don't get a response back, huh?
You wondered if you tried?
Alright, yeah. I mean, I tried, but I guess I'm only assuming the worst at this point. But at least I'll finish off with, if you want to talk about it, we'll be at the local tavern, pub, whatever. We're gonna drink it out.
After like 15 seconds or so, Amble, you just hear, I'll be.
Avar
See you
kind of
soon.
leans in. You know, I know a place if you're looking for a pub.
All ears.
It is an interesting place, but it's good company. Oh gods. Right, the name is Bart's Butchers, Beats, Bakes, and Beers.
Oh boy, that's a mouthful.
It is. It is. I'm not a native common speaker, so it is especially difficult with the alliteration. But let's go get something to drink and something to eat.
Without a doubt.
That sounds good. Yeah.
You go ahead for a moment. I am curious.
We're going to try to carve that thing up.
Yes, but first.
First.
Give me a second. I'm looking through things.
I was gonna call out, well, make that too, and I'm gonna walk over as well.
Yeah, you could both try to harvest some shit.
I am, but first.
I wait with bated breath.
I'm
Are you
looking
doing
at
grim
the thing.
psychometry?
I am,
Okay.
but
But
Wait, there's more!
I'm also using enlightenment and guidance.
Oh, but!
Okay. So you can roll 3 times and add a d4 to the highest one.
Oh, God.
So let's see, history.
So just roll
History.
history at normal 3 times. Alright, so 25 plus a d4.
Plus a d4. 29.
29, alright. You place your hand on the head of this creature and just close your eyes and focus. Your vision is brought to a frigid landscape. A mountain range on an island on the coast of the Frostbourne. You get a single word from this view. Throne. You see a kingdom built into the side of a mountain. It's hard to make out specifics. You see a figure speaking with Sinrid. An exchange. And you see another flash. Queen. Empress. You see a few more flashes. This one a lot more strong and vivid. The most clear act of evil done. As hundreds, thousands of drow bend a knee to Sinrid. You get a single word. Slaves. And that's all you get.
Get to acknowledge their know-it-all.
Some. Though, some that we already had supposed.
Well, at least it confirms it, right?
Whatever drow are still alive, still fighting. should probably be taken as refugees, not soldiers. He dominated them. He enslaved a continent. For what purposes? I don't know.
Clearly to attack the Wyldwoods, but...
Yes, but there's probably more to it than that.
Well, thanks God being Captain Obvious. We might have to go talk to Talion, and he might know of that. At least give a little guidance, maybe.
I think he had already suspected it. This seems to just confirm it.
Well,
I think Amble said Talion, the general.
Talion.
Not Tivian.
Sorry.
Similar names, I
heard
realize now.
I heard Tivian, and I'm just like, well, I think he already knows that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
yeah, the leader of the Wyldwood military. So
I think that
instead
would
of
be...
killing them all off, at least try to help them.
I think that might be best. He's going to turn and sort of motion to Ivar, since Sanus does not have a way to contact him.
You have a ring.
It only tunes to you four.
Ivar is on that network.
4. Yeah, but
Ivar's
he's,
got that
right over
special hookup.
there.
Okay, he
Ivar's,
walks
like,
over.
right there. Listen, Sanus is old school. He prefers to have in-person meetings, not over this crazy Zoom thing. Jeez.
Oh, you don't want to text that you're here rather than walking up and saying, "Hey, I'm here."
He's
see
a
how it is.
bureaucrat.
Exactly. Ivar,
Yes.
you can reach out to the military leaders, correct?
That is correct. It'd be better yet, actually. I could contact Zephyr, if you need contact with them specifically. He does have his foot in every door.
Well,
Whatever
shit,
soldiers are still alive of the Drow should be taken in as refugees.
Did you confirm Tivrin's theory?
He enslaved them all.
Gods. Hold on. You kind of just... You see him look off for a moment, squinting his eyes, weaving a brief incantation through the air as he casts Sending. I told Zephyr he'll get the world around faster than anyone else. He knows a lot of
Good.
fucking people, what can I say? It's kind of his thing.
We have learned it is kind of his thing.
It's kind of his thing, yes. We will
Well,
see.
at least-
Hopefully we can get the world out fast enough and save as many as we can.
Sounds good.
Oh gods, you know what that means, right? There's going to have to be an election for another addition to the High Council.
Oh God.
We'll have an ambassador of the Drow now going forward. That is going to be interesting. I don't know how the common folk are going to fare with this, though. I feel like there's going to be tensions for a while.
Probably.
Not that
But-
an invasion kind of caused it as well, so...
That is what I'm saying. There's kind of some bad blood between our people right now. So, us taking them in as refugees, it's going to be a hard habit for some to break. I
Yeah.
have no problem with it, even after they took my fucking fingers, but... Yeah.
Well,
You got them back. Kind of.
we'll
You
cross
hear
that bridge
me-
when we get there.
You hear mechanical whirring from him moving his pinky and ring finger on his left hand.
See?
Somewhat.
Kind of.
Kind of. They work well enough.
Mechanical anger.
Regardless, were you looking to skin the beast?
Yeah, I think so.
Which one of you is going to be doing the blunt of the work, and which one of you is going to be helping?
Depends on which role it's gonna be.
It's going to be survival.
I'm +6.
I'm +5.
Ivar puts a hand on your shoulder, Amble. The ranger types tend to be a bit better at this, so here, he casts Skill Empowerment on you.
Oh, okay.
You now have expertise in survival.
Nice.
So double proficiency.
Oh, okay, so that's a +12 then, huh?
+10.
Oh, +10. Wait,
Because
is
you're
it?
at +4 right now for proficiency. Is it... You're at +3
Yes,
proficiency, right? Or is it 4?
It's 4?
It's 4,
I
okay,
wanna say it's
so...
4.
And if you have 6, it goes up to 10.
Okay, I'll take
It's
that.
plus proficiency, and then you have already the +2 from wisdom.
Yeah.
Or plus whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah.
So your survival is now +10, and you have advantage from Sen who's helping you.
All
So
right, let's
go
do
ahead,
this.
roll those bones. 25.
35.
Glad for advantage.
Yeah, I was about to say that'll be 30.
Oh, right. 29.
Yeah, wait. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
29.
Yeah, 29.
Still.
I said 35.
Still big.
Still big. All right. So in order, let's do horns. Go ahead, roll a d100.
Me or
You're the one doing it.
all right, fuck it. Shit. D100. 15.
15. Okay. You managed to get one of the big horns that ends up being around 2 feet long, completely intact. The other one is too damaged to recover. But you have a corrupted ancient white dragon horn now. You could add that to your inventory.
Nah, just add it to your inventory. No biggie.
That's gotta be like a rarity 10 on the Monster Hunter scale.
Yeah, a little bit.
And then roll another d100.
Roll the bones. 21.
Very nice. Roll a d12 and then add 5. 14.
14.
You get 14 corrupted white dragon teeth.
Oh, Jesus.
Wicked.
You're rolling good. The lower on the percentile, the better.
Ah.
For the scales, roll another percentile.
Just another 100.
Another d100.
62.
Okay. Still decent. Roll for me 3d6.
13. 5,
get-
4, 4.
You get 13 pounds of usable dragon scale. Corrupted white dragon scales. And then, lastly, the claws. Roll another d100.
Big buddy.
35.
Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Roll a d10.
6.
You get 3 perfectly intact claws. Corrupted white dragon claws.
Damn.
Yo, I gotta assume that this dragon corpse is probably looking pretty fucked up.
Yes.
Can I roll to pick something for Orin?
You have gotten as much of it as you can, dude.
I mean, I'm looking for, I don't know, a
Meat.
yeah.
You want to
thigh
cut a
bone.
piece of steak off of Sinrad the Tyrant.
Yeah.
The
Do you want-
corrupted undead white dragon.
Do you want to feed Orin corrupted white dragon steak?
At first it sounded like a good idea. Then I'm like, wait a minute.
Wait. Xanis is definitely gonna think about it as well. Hold on.
Zombie baby. Oh no.
You gotta keep it. We gotta find Vin's brother, and we have to purify it. Then we feed it to Orin, and she becomes stronger.
You just have to
New
do
side
that all
quest.
before the meat rots.
Wait,
Which-
Mias,
which-
Mias, can you do anything?
The fetch quest.
The fuck are you talking about?
druid. All right, never mind. Fuck that. If anything, I was
Wait, I'm
thinking
not
about
there.
a
I
bone.
can't have my input.
Either way, you successfully scavenge a lot of shit from this corrupted ancient white dragon.
And I stuffed them bags.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Sanus, for the funsies, is actually also going to take a vial of the blood.
Ooh.
Easy enough. Go ahead, roll survival just to see how much you can get.
Oh boy.
19?
Nice.
If you say
Roll-
19 pounds, I'm going to be upset.
What?
Go ahead.
I just heard what you said now. Roll percentile.
Oh god.
19
That's
pounds.
sheer,
19 pounds of blood.
that's sheer dumbfoundedness with something to behold.
It's all in the little tiny flasks that you get too. So
Little
it's just
Sanus
like,
vials.
I like to imagine.
300.
He just
28.
He just.
28's good. Okay, roll 5d4.
5d4. All right.
Interesting.
You get 10 vials of corrupted white dragon blood.
Yo.
Oh boy.
He just
Jesus.
sighs and pulls out like a milk gallon and starts filling.
See him pulling out a glass jug.
Just filling out a 2-liter.
That's the amount of like pure non-coagulated blood that you can get sealed up in a way that it won't start fucking
Coagulating.
yeah.
Dude, Sadis is getting his Mountain Dew pitch black.
Oh no!
All right.
Wow.
Grape
No.
flavor.
Grape flavor.
Well, you're all wrong. It's fucking raspberry. Jeez.
But you all successfully harvest Sinred and leave his body to rot in the courtyard for the city to deal with. You killed him. You don't
and
have to
our-
clean it up.
That's what the
Thank
tax dollars
God.
are for. It's fine.
It's true. It is true.
Weird question, Tao.
Yeah?
Would Wall of Fire still be going underneath?
Oh my
At-
god.
at that
oh
point-
no.
It lasts a minute, right?
Yeah, I think so.
It's
okay,
gone.
So no. Okay, I forgot
That would
about
be
the
hilarious.
time limit. That would be okay. Carving, but with steps.
Danger carving.
Danger
Well,
carving.
I was gonna say, like, if there was really any fire, I just have a breath weapon. Don't worry, we're good.
Wouldn't be extinguished.
Anyways.
Smile.
Pardon me. So y'all are gonna go to what was it? I named this thing. I can't even remember the name. Are y'all gonna go to Bart's Butcher Beats, Bakes, and Beers?
Just
Yeah.
the quintuple B.
Sure.
Let's call it that.
I'll even bring him a dragon
Triple
steak.
B.
All right.
It's not a good dragon steak, but I mean, hey, you know, whatever.
Vin will by some type of hijink meet up with them inevitably.
All right. In time, you all make your way to the goddamn
Triple B.
the
Quintuple B.
B
Oh, quintuple. Oh my god.
for some dinner. You see a sign on the building, Bart's Butcher Beats Bakes, and then an additional 2x4 nailed on the end that has beers on it. And you see the warm light from within radiating out. You all enter in. You see it's not a huge establishment, but it's got a couple tables. There's a couple other people in there having a meal. And you see this old dwarf gentleman, long salt and pepper beard, behind the counter. And he just looks up to you all as you enter. Hello! Welcome. What can I get you?
Everything on the fucking menu.
One of everything. I like that a lot. And for you, and she points to the next person.
Oh. Alright. Orin, we're eating good tonight.
Basically, we'll be taking everyone's orders.
Give me the biggest slap of meat you got in the house.
All right, I can do that, but that means that one will not get the one of everything. But I hope is that fine with you?
I'll share.
That sounds
was
good.
about
I
to-
like that.
I was
like
about to say,
people
that's
that
Orin's
share.
call there. She's probably just in the background growling.
And you, the one that is taller than me by a little bit, as he looks at you, Imp.
I'll just take a beer, man, and I'll mooch off of them if I need to.
Steak and a beer, I get it. Cat. I would like to get, as he gestures towards Avar. Bartholomew, you can just give me the usual. Right. And, other cat. What do you want?
Which?
Vin already ordered.
Cats here. Oh my god.
Vin already ordered, so it'd be you said it.
I don't know. I'm kind of feeling dragon, but I don't think we have that on the menu.
You see, he just points up. We have butcher, we have beets, we have bakes, and we have beers. Do you want butcher and beets? Do you want beets and bakes? Do you want butcher and beets? Do you want butcher and bakes? Do you want everything and beers?
Wait. Do you have dragons in a blanket?
That is a specialty item from another location. I cannot, copyright reasons, I cannot make that item here. We have wyverns in a blanket.
We'll go with that one. And
I will make a couple plate of that. That sounds good.
sounds good.
Pointing to Orin loudly.
It's not.
It is not actual wyvern meat. It is pork.
Okay, I'm slightly better with that.
It is just a novelty. It look like tiny wyvern.
Okay, that's kind of cute, but
It is like dinosaur chicken nugget.
okay, that's much better.
What's a chicken nugget?
It is a small piece of chicken in nugget form, like a nugget of gold.
Yes.
Okay.
It is like that. But right away, I will make the food. Pick a table. Sit at table. All right. Goodbye. And he leaves
Mias
into
doesn't
the
get
back.
to eat. Oh yeah.
Mias makes an order. There you go. Like I can't keep track of all the NPCs.
I know you can. I like bullying.
Too
you.
many NPCs.
But you all take a table.
It almost sounds like the party in Mias.
It almost wasn't.
Shut up! It's too soon. Ass.
I'm sticking an Aeon Storm in fucking Sanus's goddamn beer mug. This evening.
Before
Ooh,
long,
this beer is very, very spicy. I don't know why.
spicy beer. Before long,
Spicy beer.
Bartholomew, as Avar mentioned him as, enters back in. Hello, I have beers to start. Have beers, enjoy the beers. Also, I suppose a proper introduction is in order. Guests of honor, I remember my friend Ivar here. Very, very good. He tipped me well. I'll start with myself. My name is Bartholomew Andrero Akiros Andres III. And yourselves?
Hold on now. Let me get a pen real quick. Let me write that down.
Look, boyo. We just got time getting into a fight. I'm not interested in learning an entire new language, okay?
That was just my name, friend. It is simple. It's Bartholomew Angelo Kiros Andres III.
Can I call ya B?
You can call me Bart.
That works.
All right, Bert.
Bart!
Aw,
you
don't
fuckhead.
do him dirty like that.
Well, you can call me Amble or whatever you want.
Amble,
Call me
good Amble. I am happy to meet you. Dragon Amble, very strong, powerful name. I like it.
It feels so good. And then the little baby here is Orin.
How the fuck did they wyvern get in the shop? Okay. Hello, big one. Pats on head. Yes, good. Orin, I like powerful wyvern name. Very good.
It's just Saint. I'm so happy.
And you, the cat that is not from the desert.
Oh, call me Vin.
Vin, I like the name. It is guttural, powerful. I like it a lot. And you, cat from the desert that I do not know the name of.
Sanus.
Sanus, very good name. I like that name a lot. It is a pleasure to meet you. And you, the half-elf that I missed before. You can call me Meos. Meos, I like the name. It is good. It fits you. I can see it in your eyes. You are a Mias. That is that much I can confirm, without a shadow of a doubt. That is in fact your real name. And you, Azur half-elf, that I missed before.
You can call me Ilman.
Ilman, very good name. I like it a lot. It is powerful like a mountain. Yes.
Going to snap my head at that response.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I'm just gonna take back like,
Me and
what?
fucking Am will just do the double take of the fucking century.
As he's going through everyone, he basically hands them their beer as they give the name. I will be back in about 10 minutes with steak and meats and everything on the menu for the amble. Yes.
Yay!
As he walks back off behind the counter.
Tao, I love you. Oh my god.
Lord. Well,
God,
that's
what a mess.
new.
This feels like my birthday. Yeah. Anyways, Ilman.
Avar kind of leans in. It's a good name, you know.
It is a good name.
Yeah, I was told that recently. I'd say Imp at this point, like, he looks very drained, as someone who just got done bawling their fucking eyes out. But he is smiling kind of softly, just, you got a good chuckle out of everything that was Bart. Yeah, he's just kind of smiling softly a bit to himself. He's like, yeah, I was told recently that I should use it a bit more often, so, I don't know, I'm giving it a shot again.
It does suit you.
Look, I know the mood is a tad somber after realizations, but guys, we did it.
You did great.
Won.
Oh God.
We
Yeah.
fucking did it.
The Frostbourne incursion has been effectively brought to a halt.
Like,
You know,
I thought.
Of all places, I knew Bart's would still be open, which is why I brought you here.
Is Bart's just like the fantasy Waffle House?
No, but it is the place that, like, if a tornado hit, they'd still be serving people.
So the Fantasy Waffle House, yes.
Yes.
We don't have
That is
Waffle House
legit-
in Canada, so...
So
I'm sorry for your
here's a
poor
little bit
soul.
of Americana. FEMA, the American like emergency management whatever,
Yeah.
literally uses an unofficial Waffle House scale. If Waffle Houses are closed, shit's fucked.
Yeah.
I'm not joking.
Yeah, Waffle Houses
Wow.
will stay open through anything.
I
That's
see.
insane.
Fancy.
Huh.
Okay
then.
But yeah, okay then yes, this is Fantasy Waffle House, but a single establishment rather than a chain. But yeah,
Who would have thought we were gonna start this and end it all in the same time frame?
I mean,
Oh, God.
We didn't start shit, we just discovered it.
Still, fucking, if we would have never brought this up, it fucking God knows what have happened.
Can you begin to fathom the sheer amount of things that have had to happen for all of this to occur and for all of us to still come out of it alive?
Imp's tensing up at that, like flinching a little bit.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't.
I was
For
gonna say that's,
approximately 30 seconds.
Alright, and same to him, I throw a thumb at Amble, and I'm just like, in a different kind of really more complex way, but either way, look at us now.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Look at
Mias,
us now. We're at Bart's fucking, I don't fucking know, Butcher Beats, Bakes and Beers, and fucking being served by Bartholomew. I feel like,
You're not even drunk yet.
You're struggling right now, and you're not.
I was fucking dead.
Yeah, that's. You know what? Okay.
I'm just leaning on Mias and be like, you're gonna fucking kill me. Like, my heart's gonna fucking explode. You do realize that, right?
She just pats you on the chest. I'm well aware.
Uh,
I'll
You
do
might
it,
wanna
and then I'll
do
bring
that.
it back.
I need to
Because I could do
I
that
need to
now.
make another one of those potions.
Oh, God.
Slick move. Might
Yeah,
I
that's
add.
fair. That's fair.
oh, thank you, Sanu, seriously.
Thank
I
goodness.
mean, I made that one for a reason. It wasn't intended for you, Mios. It was intended for whoever died, but here we are.
Oh, you calling me out now? Because I died once. Just
Yes.
once.
I'm pretty
Okay,
sure
listen,
that
first of
happened
all, I didn't know
before.
that you died. So there's that. I guess I should make 2 from now on.
Oh, God.
Oh.
And
We'll
how
make-
much is that going to be?
We'll make 1 potion specifically for when Amble bites the dust, and we'll make
Oh
1
my
for whoever else.
Well, at this rate,
See,
it's
that's a
now
good idea.
you, so, all's fair.
Look, alright, it was a cheap blow.
It was a cheap blow. Well, it
And-
wasn't even a cheap blow. You got rail cannon, girl.
To be fair,
I can say
you-
that I survived a blast from a rail cannon.
It
Technically.
did take
Well,
That's
you really
crazy.
can't.
the Tyrell cannon to take you down.
Well, kinda. Yeah, no, actually, you kinda can't.
I can't,
You, in
but my
fact,
body
did
was
not
intact.
survive it. Okay. You were intact enough to be able to be brought back by Revivify.
Precisely. That counts. Fuck you, it counts.
I mean, are you missing
what?
anything?
I'd say it counts.
She literally couldn't be. If she was, it probably wouldn't have worked.
Man.
Oh, actually, hold on, Tao. I'm just gonna like obnoxious younger brother grab Miyasa's wrist and kind of like look at her hands like, you missing anything?
The will to live?
Ah,
That
yeah.
was
I'm
better
joking with you. Regardless.
I think in our line of work, you kind of have to give that one up kinda automatically.
In that case,
I
it would
don't
be
know
the
about you,
grip
but I
on
still wanna
life.
live.
Will to live and grip on life, 2 very different things.
Okay, touche.
Everything about this conversation's hurting my heart. Even
I
more.
know.
No. If she had lost the will to live, I couldn't have brought her back.
It's
It
true.
doesn't work that way.
It's true.
Man, the soul's weird. Man,
Yeah.
How about we keep it in
Everything's
our bodies and
weird.
not die? That'd be great.
that's
Ellen,
the
just-
motto.
Just keep
the
drinking,
plan.
Ellen, and everything will be fine.
Everything's
God, that's
weird.
weird. It's weird hearing that name again.
Everything is weird.
I'm glad I can stop using the fake name. It was getting kind of weird, honestly.
It's just what I've been going with for fucking an age and a half.
Avar kind of leans in. I'm glad you're using the other name. I always thought... I know you liked it, but I always thought imp was quite derogatory. An imp is a lesser being. You're as and as of our saying this, you see Bartholomew come back out. And Dillman is powerful name. It is not lowly. It is powerful. As he's holding a bunch of plates of food as he places them on the table in front of you.
I don't know. I think it's a little bit descriptive.
It was very on par when we first met him.
If there is
okay, look.
anything wrong with the food, let me know. I will be in back room preparing more food to eat. Goodbye. As he
Thank you
leaves.
so kindly, Bartholomew.
Oh, I love him. No, I mean, it was just a nickname given to me by the other folks working in the guild. I mean, I thought it befit me, not exactly big. I'm a little mischievous shit. I mean, I pick pockets for a living. Or at least I used to. Holds up Aeon Storm. And I mean, I do the thing where like I just pull down on my lower eyelids and like I got big fucking glowy eyes, so I don't know, it stuck.
Is that this
Guess
fairly?
that makes
Yes.
sense. Hey, I don't mean to split the mood in any way, shape, or form, but there's a question that's been kind of on my mind, and I don't think I'm going to get a better chance.
Uh-huh.
I think you might know what's coming.
Sure, yeah, lay it on me.
Simple enough. Can you tell us about your dad?
Well. I sort of elbow me off. I'm like, you want to help me out with this one?
If you want.
Alright, so I'm sure I'm a little bit more bitter about it than she is. And I told you a little bit, Vin, but I suppose I haven't told the rest of y'all. Told Avar. Basically, we grew up dirt fucking poor in the garden. I'm talking like the slums of the slums. Our dad Yaman, he took care of us two, and well, you saw the third one. Mom never was around, never knew her. He could only
Mias,
really.
real quick, Mias turns to you after that. Did Dan ever tell you what happened to Mom?
No.
She kind of elbows you. You need to speak with him again.
M's gonna kind of go like tight-lipped at this point, like, talking with him ain't exactly on my my list of things I really want to do.
I had to do it. You have to do it. Trust me, it's better to know than to not know, and it's not my story to tell. Especially not now, of all times.
Fuck, alright, well. Continuing. He could only bring home enough money every night to really keep the roof over our head, and that was about it. We had to go out and try to scrounge money for the day, doing whatever the fuck in the streets, begging, performing, picking pockets. That's what I at least leaned into. Just try to get enough to eat that night, and some nights you went to bed, cold and hungry, and wasn't exactly good living. I still don't know whether to be fucking pissed at him or, thankful. He tried his best. He wasn't, abusive or terrible or anything. It's just, oh man, it is really hard to appreciate someone for bringing you into the world when, you're struggling to fucking survive every day. But thankfully this one, and I gesture a thumb towards Var, scooped me up after I got the hell out of the garden, and he's a little bit better, just a little tiny bit. And I'm doing like the thing where my thumb and index finger are like super close together, like just a tiny bit better. He's got money, which is not the only thing, but definitely helps.
I wasn't quite as lucky with the cat sugar daddy, but
I fucking elbow me on.
Fuck. Alright. Sorry. Go on. When I made my way out of Aether Garden, I just started to wander. That was back when I was traveling with Zara still. We just wandered the world taking odd jobs. He always did carry a greatsword, but I didn't see that one before. He's quite good with it. We took on a few bounties now and then. It was nice for a while. One day he just left, and at that point, that's when I started to have my dreams. And started to have the first inclination of magical bullshit. So, I used that to continue my bounties. And, kept making money until eventually I was told to find these 4 fucking temples, and the 4th I met back with, the little devil. Says with a smile towards you, Ilman.
Sort of just bonk my head on her shoulder and kind of just stay there.
Gods. I guess I never did apologize for leaving you back there. So, sorry.
It's fine, honestly. You know what? After bringing his ugly mug back to life, I say, pointing towards Amble with a smirk, and all the other shit, you've done helping us out, apology accepted.
Well, I'm happy to hear. Oh, God.
Man. I'm gonna tell you right now, I would have never gotten that answer out of the Ilman from a couple of months ago.
No, you wouldn't.
No way.
Probably wouldn't have last night either. Just yeah. This one and say, pointing to Mias, and a letter from a certain someone kind of, I don't know, maybe rethink some things.
Well,
A certain someone, you say? Var says with a fatherly look.
Yeah, you could say that.
Oh, color me intrigued. I would love to know more.
Alright, maybe I'll tell you later.
Oh, but you're in good company, are you not? Come now.
Alright, maybe Aramis.
Wait, what?
What?
Hold on, what?
Would you like to repeat yourself, kind sir? Would you like to spill this out onto the table? Vin is getting very close to your face.
You're across the table, but alright.
Vin is
Fart,
leaning
another
far
drink.
over the table.
Alright, fine. I I put my elbows up on the table and prop my chin up on it and just look at Vin and be like, all right, his name might be Aramis. Look. We ain't anything.
Boy.
I just sent him a letter expressing my concern, and he sent me a really nice thing in response, and the last little thing in the letter was mentioning how Elman's a good name and I should, start using it more, and I don't know.
Does that make you two pen pals now?
I mean, it makes us normal pals, so we could fucking go to Waterkeep whenever, but...
Make a perception check, Imp. Elman.
Okay.
That's gonna be a hard one to break.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna... Okay, for the record, y'all can still call me Imp as a nickname. I'm used to it.
Oh, I probably never will stop.
Wow. Okay, yeah. A perception, Elman.
Perception.
Wow.
Natty.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
Oh, yes. It's
Avar rolled a 16. So you, for the first time, catch Avar trying to pick the letter from Aramis from your pocket.
Yo!
I grab his wrist as he goes for it. I'm like,
Oh fuck.
you're getting slow, old man.
Who's next?
Yo!
Wait,
suppose I am. Shit.
New competition.
Your eyes have not always been that sharp, boy.
Yeah, but, my daggers make up for it. I pull out the letter and I just pass it to him. You can just ask,
Oh, but I wanted to be. You know how I am. I'm the showman type. I wanted to just pull it out, be reading it. It would have been funny.
It would have been pretty funny, honestly.
He
The
says with a wink.
Archbishop Glamour trying to cover his tracks. For shame.
Cover my tracks. No, I'm trying to make a show, Veneria. Come now.
Of
That much you can
course.
understand.
I'm so sorry.
You should be
I
sorry.
misjudged you.
As he pulls out the letter. Ilman is a good name. You should reconsider wearing it. Sincerely, Inquisitor of the Halls of Eternity, Aramis. It's always so official. Hands it back to you.
Stuff it back into one of my myriad pouches.
Interesting, to say the
Yeah.
least. As he takes another sip and puts it down, he has like a big foam mustache.
It's a good look for you.
Fuck.
Shit, should have got the camera.
The hell's a camera?
It is a strange arcane device used pre-calamity to imprison individuals in a single moment in time. It is a very powerful artifact that has been long lost to time.
How the fuck you know what that is, Amber? What the
I'm
shit?
surprised.
Oh.
I'm surprised you know what that is, Amber. That is
Yeah, how
interesting.
about... Oh, wait a minute. You read it in one of the library. You read it in World History. I know your game. I know. I know.
No.
I know.
Fucking new BBEG. The next campaign is gonna be a Nikon camera. Fucking phase 2. It's on a tripod now, scuttling about the arena.
Lord.
Also, I rolled deception because I totally read it in World History.
I won't contest
done.
it.
But I just kind of like sit back and I'm like, yeah, me, I was like, you make it sound like you talked with Yaman at least semi-recently.
No, that's the wrong voice. No, it was before I left. Before both Zara and I left.
Interesting.
He wanted to wait until we were old enough to handle the subject.
And yet he didn't give me the same fucking talk. Goddamn.
How old were you when you left?
I need to look that up, actually. Why does
Oh, come on, he can't be that young now.
No, I actually don't remember when. Imp
How old is Imp now?
24.
So he was 18, 19 when he left.
Amble spits his beer out. What? You're so fucking young.
And you're so old.
Well, fucking fossil.
Tao, they did not leave. He did not leave the garden 5 years ago. It's just Zar and Mias left 5 years after or before Imp did, because Imp was the youngest of the bunch.
Okay.
Yeah, I got that mixed up earlier too.
So how old would you say Imp was when he left?
Pretty young. I'd say he's about like 13, 14.
Oh, then If that's the response, Mias is like, yeah, definitely not fucking old enough for him to consider explaining the situation about Mom.
Wow.
Makes sense.
Woof.
It's not a pleasant subject.
I imagine not. Fuck, what the hell had to happen to Zar?
I don't fucking know. I
did
really
you two-
don't fucking know.
And
What'd you two
your
get
sister!
split?
And your sister too, Amble. What the fuck?
Yeah, that was a Rava, you said.
And what the hell was up with her eyes? She was dead at that point. Avar,
What the hell was up with her eyes?
What the fuck was up with her eyes? That is so.
I would have
so
said
strange.
something. Like it was her, but those eyes were not her.
No
I haven't-
way.
I don't know anything of what that was or how it came about.
God,
I-
if Corlin, Miovin, or Tavaro got fucked up with that kind of nonsense,
That's
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
kill
worried
them
about.
too.
That's what I'm worried about. Is that like us lot seem to be connected in some goddamn shape, form, whatever. Like if one of your siblings is now mysteriously evil or some shit, I would not be surprised. Sanus, do you have any siblings? Please say no.
I mean,
Oh fuck.
Oh no! Wait.
The tabaxi of Sivorn are often to have large families. It is. It's not even tradition. It's just culture.
Understandable.
Great.
Man, I am so fucking domesticated.
Is that you are?
I mean,
You
yes.
don't even have your claws anymore.
I
He says,
know.
scratching into the table a single notch.
She gently rubs the table with her finger nubs.
Well, how unfortunate.
Don't worry, Vin. None of us got claws. I say, showing off my finger nubs.
Excuse you. Fucking also claws a divot into the table.
All right, look, none of us that are
away.
important have claws.
Wow! Wow! Okay. Fucking curse bearer, wielder of Requiem, not important head ass.
Okay, well, I guess in that case, you better do a strength saving throw.
Sure,
Go ahead. Go ahead, make strength save.
Let's do it.
Unfortunate.
Well, that ain't gonna work.
As you're like, oh yeah, not anyone important.
Shit. Fuck. All right, I get it.
Man, that is effective.
See, this is a good reason why you should not fuck with a blood mage. When you have blood in your body,
All right, noted.
Even when you don't have blood in your body.
the effect fades. I know, but it's easier when you have blood. That much I know.
Time
It
to write in
is-
my notes. Expel blood from body.
Exsanguination.
Unfortunately, Amble, if you want to perform self-exsanguination, you will have to first ascend and become a lich, and I will kill you if you try to do that. I am just a
Don't
just
worry.
a solid warning. Me and the rest of the council, we just, we see a lich, we kill a lich. That is kind of like Zulus.
Well,
I
I
would
think
help.
I'm honor bound to also do that. So
Yeah, you kind of are. We destroy you, dude.
I don't like scary shit, but don't worry. I know a few clockwork soldiers that'd love to help you with that.
Oh,
process.
don't even bring those fucking things up right now. After the shit we've been through today, they're the last fucking thing I want to hear
Do you know if
about.
Lorelai was here, she would be beating you over the head with a
Well,
wrench, telling you that her
she's-
creations have been perfected and no longer are going to be turned against you. Because if you want, I can beat you with a wrench in her stead.
Oh
I'd love
God,
to
no!
watch that.
No,
Oh,
please!
you have a
I want-
wrench. Why do you have a wrench?
I don't have a wrench, but I can do this, and he snaps his fingers and a wrench appears in his hand. I'm very
God,
resourceful.
I'm hiding.
I can just
like
make a
hide under
wrench.
the table. I hide under the table.
Yeah,
Everything
I'm-
about this conversation is making Imp so happy that like the boy has lost his sort of like genuinely like emotionally hurt and dour mood. He's really perked up.
Vin, I'm not actually going to hit you with a wrench, it's just a goof.
Aw.
Are you sure about that? I don't believe you either.
his
Amble,
glance
you were
turns
never
to you,
going to
Amble.
even-
I wasn't
I'm under
going
the
to
table.
hit you.
I'm under the table with Vin.
Do you want
As
me
soon as
to
I
hit you with a wrench?
No, please.
Why are you so
Yes.
paranoid about getting hit by wrenches? I don't get
Because
it.
Lorelai has good aim.
Yeah, it
It's
hurts.
just funny. Are you telling me Lorelai already threw a wrench at Temple?
Yes!
That chick has an arm, dude.
Dude, you know what that means, right? It's the fucking hazing period is over. You're officially part of the. That's kidding. I'm kidding. You're not part of the council. But
You got my hopes up.
but
yeah, I was about to say, like, I
everyone-
was like peeking over the table. I was like, wait, really?
I can say without the shadow of a doubt that everyone in the council has been hit in the head with one of Lorelai's wrenches before. Even Tivian. It was fucking hilarious.
Snap.
Oh, God.
It was really funny.
Oh, okay. Wait. Not to fucking change the subject. Speaking of that, what? Is he?
Yeah.
You've known he's a dragon the whole time.
Shh.
Okay. You know he's a dragon. Like, what the fuck, Val?
That is a secret I've been keeping for a very long time.
Wow.
Yeah, it's if you wonder why he's the quote leader of the group, if you wonder why we very much trust his instinct and intuition and orders, it's because he has lived a very long time and is
Horrifically, overwhelmingly, stupidly powerful.
correct. Better yet, how much do you all know about the Gemstone Dragons?
Fuck off. I don't know anything.
Fuck.
I want
I
everyone
didn't even know.
to make a religion check.
Religion. That's a new one.
Yeah, I know nothing.
3.
Oh.
Shit, Sadus with a nat
I think
20.
that's perfect. Yeah, the original 3 are just like, what the fuck?
Sanus, you haven't read anything. I'm gonna flavor this to be part of Grim Psychometry.
Fine by me.
You know that during the Calamity, Bahamut created 5 children. The Gemstone Dragons. Emerald, Amethyst, Diamond, Sapphire, and Ruby. You pretty much put 2 and 2 together. So, Avar asks the question, what do you say?
Hold on. I'm
Just
writing things
taking
down.
notes.
Very important.
Literally every time Grim Psychometry is used, I take notes.
Fair enough.
I mean, that's smart.
Yeah, that's
So-
good. That's good.
So you said 5 were created: Amethyst, Emerald, Sapphire, Diamond, and Ruby.
Yes.
And this was who made that? Tiamat?
Bahamut.
Oh, that was Bahamut. Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Did if I said Tiamat, I meant Bahamut.
No.
You said
I think you
Bahamut.
said Bahamut,
Okay.
but I was just like, but why are they hated though?
They're hated because, is that what Sanus is asking?
Yeah.
The Gemstone Dragons. Well, most of the dragons are seen as evil. They do not have a very good history. Specifically, the reign of Tiamat and the army of chromatic dragons they had, most of which were successfully dominated to fight against them at the end of the Calamity.
That wouldn't.
Tivian
happen
is...
That
just
wouldn't
in
happen
a,
to
in a
be-
moment, in just one
Ah.
moment, I will finish let me finish my thought. You thought...
Sorry.
Um,
I'm excited.
Tivian is, by definition, a demigod.
Well, fuck me.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
He is a divine construct, child of Bahamut.
Mm-hmm.
And while that might sound good on paper, all the public is going to see is a big fuck-off dragon. So, we keep it on the down low.
I'll say you got the coolest fucking boss ever then. Damn.
Honestly,
Yeah,
honestly,
no
I kind of
shit.
lucked out there.
And by proxy, us.
Honestly, yes. Yeah. That,
We have
that
some
checks
pretty
out.
fucking cool bosses, not gonna lie.
So here's the
But,
question:
go
What are
ahead.
the others?
The other of the gemstone dragons perished during the calamity. Tivian barely survived.
So he's the last one, huh?
It's the last remaining.
Wow.
That's-
Shame.
That's also kind of why he somewhat remembers Ilman.
Well, he was one of at least 2 people we know now that was around at that time.
Yeah, jeez.
Yeah, and the other one made by duds. Wow. At least the
We
pretty
made a
stuff
lot of our
underneath it.
shit.
Yeah, thank goodness. I hope he's okay.
Are you talking about the Ronin?
Ah, yeah.
I'm pretty sure anyone that walked into his forge is a dead man now.
Checks out.
At least anyone that walked in with hostile intent.
Actually, not to keep prodding for information, but like, do you know anything about him?
Ronin?
Yeah, I mean, he's
A
been
little
around for a
bit.
long fucking time.
He
but,
has been
like,
around for a bit. Outside of being the ambassador of the elves on the High Council, he fought in the Calamity.
Ambassador?
Correct.
Oh, fuck.
I'm surprised he's as old as he is. I didn't think elves lived that long.
They don't, normally. During the Calamity, this is just hearsay. I don't know if this is confirmed or not, but I believe he received some sort of divine blessing that stopped his aging.
Damn, that's
Immortality.
Either stopped it or incredibly slowed it, which for the lifespan of an elf is pretty fucking long.
I'm gonna tell you, he doesn't look over 100.
No, he does not. Well, actually, he looks like he's about 100 because that's when elves reach adulthood. He's an adult, that much is confirmed.
Now, he lost his sight, too. Do you think that has to do something with it?
That did happen right near Calamity's end. For a while he was out of commission. He actually was not able to actually see the final battle through. But he bounced back. He had help for the next 100 or so years. And before long he was back in his forge. And before long he gained a sort of sense that I do not understand, but I'm happy for him, at least.
damn.
Man.
Ronan is an interesting individual that honestly kind of scares me.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
That's saying something.
putting
You
it
can say
very,
that again.
very mildly.
There are few people that I fear. Rather, I worded that wrong. There are few people that I fear incurring the ire of. Ronan and Tivian. That's it. I'm
No,
very
it's about-
confident otherwise.
Don't piss any of them off. Got it. All right, cool.
Oh,
I'm
hell
hungry.
no.
I start shoveling food into my face.
It is so good.
Yeah, it's time for eats.
It's time for eats. Beats, bakes, beers, butcher, Barts, Bartholomew, power. But yeah, it's a legitimately really good meal.
Hell yeah.
Orin is actually full for once. Wow.
Wow.
Bartholomew comes back out. Have I satisfied? I'm gonna undo that one. Have I satisfied big wyvern friend? Orin, are you satisfied with your meal?
I think. Yeah, she's just like. "Rawr."
That is sound of satisfaction. I give pet.
Aw, so cute.
And is everyone else satisfied as well?
Yeah,
Thumbs
this is
up.
great.
Ilman is tipsy at this point. He's like, yeah, he's pretty good. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty great.
Great. You look fucked up, and I like that kind of fucked up. Do you want some more?
I feel fucked up. Yeah, fuck it.
All
Give me
right.
more.
Another round.
Another round for everyone. Is that what's happening? Is that what's happening?
That's what
right
it
now?
is
We're
now.
having
Let's
another round. Okay, fuck. I will get another round for friends. We will have much powerful drink. It will make you very intoxication. And
Yeah.
and he leaves and comes back with a round of beers. And he sits at the table and starts drinking with you all.
Oh no.
This works.
We start asking him about like the attack and what he did, and just
You're
knowing more of him.
Go ahead, ask questions to Bart.
All right. The fucking Frostbourne came in. What were you doing? I
I
guess
was
this place
open.
doesn't-
My shop was open. Some drow came in. They asked for food. I gave them food, and then they did not pay. So I hit them really hard with my hands, and I broke one of them.
Oh.
I broke one of them.
Can I? Are they still around? What?
No, they left. I don't know if they wanted food actually or not. I could not understand what their words meant. So when I went into back room and they got loud, they came back with the food and they were pointing weapons at me. So I broke them with my hands.
Oh. Well,
I got
imply
shot
that
in
as-
the back.
Oh.
What?
All right.
I tended to wound. I am okay.
Okay, that's good. Cause
I also
Yeah.
got stabbed in the abdomen.
what?
Ah!
It was okay. I have mended the wound with my powerful healer's
God,
kit.
take one of these minor healing potions.
I do not need it. I do not.
Yes, you do.
I do not need weak medicine. I have my own two hands, which I can use with my power to heal myself.
Hey, you're funny, man. I like you.
Vin drinks the health potion. She's kind of drunk.
You drink or mark off the health potion.
Yeah,
Oh my!
right.
If that bites us in the ass, KJ, I'm killing you.
5 more.
Don't worry, I'll just stuff a couple berries in a fucking jar. It'll be all right.
Either way, I like you also. I will give you discount. So
Hey.
I am going to instead of charging you 1 platinum piece for this immense meal, I'm going to charge you 1 gold piece instead.
I give him 10 gold anyways. As a
Holy
tip.
shit! Okay, that is a good tip. But
Look,
you
I
just
bought
paid
one of-
normal, so I will say thank
I bought
you.
everything.
Yeah, I put down a platinum.
What the fuck are you? No, stop, friends!
Look,
I am trying
ex-
to give you meal for discount.
Accept our love.
I will accept love because love is powerful, and he takes the money.
This is perfect. This is fantastic.
I am going to close
I
down
want
shop
this in my
soon, so
veins.
I will prevent more from entering. But feel free to stay as long as you want. Just lock the door on your way out, or actually, rather,
my-
let me know. I will come and lock door. I sleep in kitchen. Good night.
Oh, okay.
Night.
Good night. Thanks for the hospitality and food and bye. What
What a
time is it then?
weird-
Oh my god.
We'll say
It
over the
looks-
course of the conversation, we went from around 12 to actually getting the food at 3 to a super long conversation now at like 7.
Oh my god.
Vin looks at her sundial watch, and then she goes, "Shit, this doesn't work indoors."
It also doesn't work as a watch form.
It does not work at all. Why do I have this? Oh wait, and then she decasts prestidigitation. She's drunk.
I'll be like, wait, did you buy that at the festival? You know that was a fucking scam, right?
What?
Did you really buy the? You see, Avar's a little bit tipsy now. Did you really buy the sundial watch? Why would you purchase
no, I
that?
cast prestidigitation.
But why you don't need to? Why spend money on the sundial
I
when you need to put sundial on the ground and then you can look at the sun. You can look at the light and I can tell you the time.
Whoa. If I were drunk.
I am not drunk. I am
You're
heavily
drunk.
intoxicated.
You're pretty.
You're
Yeah.
I am not drunk. I am just heavily intoxicated.
That's
Gonna
a fancy
roll
word for
perception here. He's drunk.
He points
Oh!
he points a pinky towards you, Sanus, and his index finger towards you, Amble. Both of you. Fuck off. And he's going to cast silence on both of you.
drunk. Oh, okay. What do I gotta roll for that?
Nothing. You just can't speak. Like any noise in your general area is gone.
Oh,
Alright,
this
hold
is
on.
lovely.
I guess me and Lark gotta leave the Discord call. Hold
No,
on.
don't.
Oh, I love this. You should do this more often, Var.
It is
Do I
fun.
need to-
That's the wrong voice. It is funny because they cannot speak, but they also can't hear us. I should drop it because it is kind of disorienting. So he drops the spell.
Damn it! All right, fine.
Ah! The fuck?
I thought it would
You know.
be funny.
It was
I'm reconsidering that whole bloodbending thing.
Pardon?
Oh, God, don't bend our friend, please.
Either way, I'm going to head back to the endurance so I can sleep.
I'll follow
wait,
suit.
Is it still here?
I assume they have not left yet because I figured they would want fucking I don't know company
Did you
tonight.
Did you take the keys?
I
feel like you
did. I
took the
did not
keys.
take the keys, but it does take time to actually get the airship ready to take off, and they're in no rush, so I don't see why they would have left yet without saying goodbye to everyone.
I guess.
Okay.
I guess we'll assess damage control.
Good plan. I'm going to go. Is anyone coming, or am I going all on the walk of shame alone? Okay, let's go.
Okay. She wraps an arm around the bar.
Everyone walks back to the endurance.
I'm hanging off Mios.
A chain of drunk party members makes their way towards the endurance
Yeah, pub crawl.
as we pan up from the group to the night sky. The stars very visible. The moon crescent currently. And this is where we will pick up next session.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
At least that was a much happier ending. I'll take that. Thank you.
did it.
We did it. The real challenge this session was turning the vibes around.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, man. Nothing a good meal can't fix.
Dude, I was hoping, like, at some point at your time in Everstone that you would go, like, oh yeah, let's go find, like, a bar or a tavern or, like, an inn. Because I've had Bart's, Butchers, Beats, Bakes, and Beers ready for so long.
You gotta market
so
it.
happy.
You gotta get it on trademark now. You gotta make a franchise out of it. We're going franchise.
I was so emo after all that had happened. Like, not just Imp as a character, but like me as a person was just like, oh fuck my
Yeah.
boy.
That,
and
that
then
shit
that
was
just
fucking grim.
that made me cackle so hard that like 180'd me. So oh.
The
That
party
was the
always
perfect-
needs just a,
Yeah,
a
the perfect
heavy drinking
timing.
night.
The
Oh my
perfect
God.
timing to encounter Bart was after the combat with Sidrid. But yeah,
Good shit.
thank y'all for listening
Oh shit.
We'll see
We'll
you
see
on
you
the next
next time.
adventure.
for episode 21 of
Oh shit.
the Arcanum.
Yo! The 2
Yeah, we got it. We